Oh, hello. Testing 1 2 3. I think everything's working. Hello, hello, hello. It's Tuesday. I'll keep this brief as per usual. I don't have a whole lot to announce this time around, other than the schedule stuff. So we're gonna get that out of the way. Today we're gonna be playing more Dark Souls 3. I'm gonna try to beat the base game. I'd say I'm quite close. I only need give or take 4 to 5 hours, assuming I'm playing well and I'm being thorough. But we're gonna have to see how that goes, because I'm not beating this game today. I don't think, at least not beating all of it, because I intend on doing both DLCs, and I'd imagine those two are gonna take their own separate parts. So I kind of want to finish that whenever I can. So for Thursday, we're going to be playing Sea of Stars, and we're also going to be hosting the next Marbles race for that. Since I'm going to be moving Sea of Stars over to Sundays after this week. Whenever I can stream Sundays, that is. So that's the plan. In regards to that, we'll have something new to play on Thursday. And for Saturday, we're going to be... what's it called? We're going to be playing Mega Man 11, actually. We're going to be playing a new game. Since I ended up beating Resistance last week, I spun the wheel and it landed on Mega Man 11. So that's what we're going to be playing. And then on Sunday, I'm going to be playing The Witness again. So my plan is going to be try to complete the town. That's the last area of the game that I still need to go through. And once we're done with that, then we can essentially be done with the game. So that's the plan for this week. I'm going to be hosting as well. That same Sunday, I'm going to be hosting the next Archipelago session. I'm still debating what game to really bring for that. I'm not really sure. Menacing Tidings in the Cheese Realm. What the hell? What a menacing message. That's your opener? Alright. Hello, Vilt. Yeah, speaking of Cheese Race, I don't know when we're hosting the next one. I don't know when it would be convenient. I don't know, maybe 2 weeks from now. We'll have to figure it out. But yeah, Sunday I'm hosting the next Archipelago Async. I'm not sure what game I'm going to be bringing. I might just bring 2 or 3 games. I don't know. Because the last one was kind of short. Wasn't really feeling it. My cool soul, I'll give... oh no, Consummate, not yet. Not yet. We're not there yet. Arcadian has updated. What's new? What's new on ship? Wait, how big is the update? The hell, dude? Jabbernuts, bush checks, shuffle movement, few other things. What the hell? Oh, dude, shuffle movement. Wait, are you talking about, like, climbing and stuff like that? Oh my god. What the hell are Jabbernuts? I don't know what that means. Bush checks in Hyrule Field, I guess, would count. You know, the bushes that you can walk through, and sometimes they have items. Oh yeah, hold up, yeah, Jabbernuts. Yeah, you need to learn how to talk. Yeah, oh my god. So that's in the official branch, I suppose. That's in the main branch, I'd say. That's crazy. Not main branch, main fork. What am I saying? But you get what I mean. I guess we'll have to tweak some settings for the next time we do the cheese race. Oh no. This is gonna be interesting. Alright, well, we'll worry about that once we actually start playing for the next cheese race. I don't know when that's happening. But yeah, Archipelago this Sunday, and as far as schedule stuff is concerned, that's everything. I will say, I'm gonna briefly pause the... what's it called? I'm gonna be briefly pausing the Archipelago streams. I don't know until when. I don't know. I don't think the interest is really there, for me personally, because it's hard for me to get a whole lot of people Like, I remember when we first started, we had like 5 to 6 people on average around that, you know, but now it's just been, the numbers have been going down a lot. Kind of figured that maybe it's time to put that to the wayside for now. It's not really something that I'm interested in really doing at the moment anyway. My Archipelago streaming rates. Things have more freedom and seem to draw more. Oh, asyncs, yep. No, because the problem is scheduling. When it comes to the stream ones. It's just, I can't think of a good time slot that works for everyone. Can't think of one. But that is also intruding on my own schedule. So that's always going to be a problem, I think. So it's not realistic. It's not realistic. Unless I can get 4 to 5 people on average, I'm just not gonna bother anymore. Because when it's just 2 or 3, I don't think it's as interesting, if you ask me. Hello, I'm talking about Archipelago streams. Don't think I'm gonna do them anymore. At least for a while. I think the ideal number for those is like having around 5 to 6 people. Like how it was at the beginning. But I'd imagine it was a combination of a couple things. The novelty, the scheduling worked a little bit better because I can't really accommodate for everyone's schedules here, especially my own. The fact that I was taking up the Saturday slot for so long every month meant that this goddamn wheel that I have for Saturday has taken way too long for me to get through. I don't think I said it's interesting if we don't have a whole lot of people. So I'm gonna put a stop to those, I think. My marbles are not affected by it, but they're essentially not enough days in the week. Can't really do anything about that. Not to mention that, you know, I've been applying to places here and there. I'm waiting to hear back from somewhere that's gonna be a full-time. If I do get the job, then that's gonna be even less time for me to stream. Might have to consider even just taking a break from streaming in general, because I can't imagine going from doing nothing to having a full-time job. Can't imagine that. No, I'm just not gonna have time, and that's not even about time. It's about energy. But we're gonna have to see how that goes. So it's nothing is definitive yet. I've been looking every now and then, at least once every day, just to see what kind of postings I can find, and that was one that was interesting. I had to do front-facing, though. I don't like the idea, but I can't be picky. Have I heard the cave story rap? No, I don't know what we're talking about. Garfathon is gonna take too long. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. Oh, jeez, still gotta prepare for that. There was something I wanted to do in March, but it's too many games for me to play. Not enough days. But whatever. We'll try to get as many of these games done as I can. Let's put out the prediction, and then we'll move over. Here we go. Back to it! Back to Dark Souls 3. Wow, man, I love this game. I need my audio. Hold up. Can't hear it. There it is. Alright. Last time, I beat Yorm. That was pretty cool. I got my weapon to +5, so that's pretty much GG. Now I need to go fight Aldrich. Then after that, it'll just be the last dungeon of the game, at least for the base game. And then we'll be done, at least with the base game. We'll be done with that. Okay. I gotta go to Pontiv. Okay. Neat. Painting time? No, it's not painting time yet. Not yet. That's DLC console. I can't do the DLC today. There's no way. I have every reason to fear Garfield, Greg. That was a video that I watched on someone who was obsessing over Garfield for like an entire year. Their entire room was filled with Garfield merchandise. It was actually impressive. Forget what the video was, but if I want a Garfield recap, I know exactly who to go to. I feel like the volume is a bit too low on my end. Hold up. Yeah, it's way too low. I need more volume for myself. There we go. Okay. I still gotta make proper plans for the Garfield-a-thon. The Garfathon, I guess. That rolls off the tongue a bit better. Did I go down here? I think I did. Did I get the goodies, though? Yeah, I forgot. My weapon does insane damage. I went from dealing like around 200-ish to almost 500 per hit. And it can get even higher if I just keep increasing my luck. It's crazy. The soft cap is like, I think 60. Like there's a couple of thresholds that you reach where you start getting diminishing returns. The first one I think is 40, and then once you get to 60, that's just the absolute upper limit. Like right now, if I start investing into luck a bit more now, it's not gonna be great. It's better for me to invest in the other stats first. Should be a wall here, right? It's like a secret around here. Let me go look at my stats again, because I still need to get vigor to 40. Like my luck's at 40, so that's already good. It's good enough. Just wanna level up everything else, especially vigor. Since I like to explore a lot, having more health is good. Dude, I swear there's a secret I missed. It's like down here. It's like a hidden passageway, but don't remember how to get to it. Oh no, I revealed it. Never mind. It's here. I hit the wall. Okay, cool. I really gotta use the weed shield if I'm gonna be not having this much stamina. So at least get some healing. Oh, there are 2 of them! I forgot about that! Oh, Jesus. Okay. That's gonna be fun. Okay. I have damage, but problem is, I don't like fighting 2 of these things. Set this. Oh, he grabbed me. I'm dead. Goodbye. Let me see if I can aggro just one instead of both of them, so they don't get cornered like that. Okay. I think my mix it up bot not working. Hold on. Fix that. Like one more thing I need to do here. Forgot. There we go. I think that should be working now. So I was having some fun last night tinkering with my old Windows 98 vintage PC. I was doing some research to see what kind of graphics card I could put on it. Because right now it has an S3 Verge, which has a whole 2 megabytes of VRAM. It's great. And if I want it to be era accurate, I need somewhere around like 4 to 8 megabytes. At least around that. It's incredible. I was trying to do some browsing on a lot of the hardware accelerated cards. Because of the way that it worked back then is that you need to have specific cards in order to run particular games well. Like for example, the Final Fantasy VII PC port. It has drivers specifically for the Voodoo cards, Voodoo 1, 2, 3 I think. And a couple other cards. that were available at the time. And if you don't have those, then you're kind of forced to do software rendering. And software rendering is kind of garbage. It's very bad. And I want to try to bow this guy. I was trying to see what would be the cheapest option, because I was using that as a benchmark, as a reference. But, yeah, don't try to buy a Voodoo card nowadays. It is awful. We're talking about, like, $200 for one goddamn Voodoo card. It's insane. Oh, careful. I need to eat. I need to sip. There we go. I don't have an AGP slot. No, I don't. I only have PCI. That's it. The AGP route definitely would have been a lot cheaper. That's what I was seeing when a lot of the cards. If your board has AGP, then you can just use that instead. But I don't. I only have PCI. 2 PCI slots on this computer. And while doing more research, it seems like the recommendation, or at least the build back in the day, was to use the S3 Visage, which is the one that I have on the computer, alongside a Voodoo card. Because the S3 Visage is great for DOS gaming, for 2D games. It's great. But, careful. But for 3D games, it's awful. So you definitely want something that's, you know, that's more cared towards 3D. Especially for games that rely... Oh, Jesus! Especially for games that rely on the whole 3D FX thing. Like, games that are built specifically for it. This guy's annoying to fight. Hold up, I'll read that in a sec. I need to, like, focus on this guy. There we go. Roll in. Oh, he does it twice! Hit him once. There we go. That was annoying. Oh, Ring of Favor! Hold up! Wait. Hold up, hold up. I need to... I don't have this on. Hell yeah. When you're a baby gamer, you bought an AGP card not knowing the family computer doesn't have an AGP slot. Yeah, the AGP slot on those computers is just brown. And because it has a different, like, pin orientation, essentially. It's weird, I didn't know that. Because when I was a baby, I didn't really think about it too much, really. I just bought a computer and then just play games on it. And if it ran like crap, I just figured that's how it ran, right? I just thought that's how it went. I didn't think much of it. Because this is coming from the mentality where it's like, oh, you know, you play a game on your console and then it runs like crap. Like 20 frames. You're like, oh, this is just how the game is. So if I played like an early 3D game, or hell, even just a late 90s 3D game on my family PC, I figured it's just how the game runs. Like, as a quick example as well, like, I'm pretty sure the computer we had was also just kind of decent. So when I try to play games like Magic Carpet, it ran at an uncapped frame rate. So everything ran at like 3 times the speed, but I thought that's just how the game was. I thought the whole game was just about going fast. And when I saw gameplay for this game years later, and how it was meant to be played, it's like, wow, huh, but my game was like 3 times the speed. It's crazy.
Nice smile.
LNE shards. Oh, nice. This is a cool little reference. We love the Anorlando launchers. Oh, Jesus. Okay, that guy shooting me from there. I'll take care of him. I don't want to fight this guy. Okay. Hold it. Do it! Great. Oh, whatever, dude. Here, Sippy. He doesn't let up. He doesn't care. He's gonna keep trying to shoot me. What the hell? I was a bit late. Okay. Oh, nice. I got leggings. I do have a lot of luck, so I'm gonna be getting a lot more items. Okay, so what happened to these guys? Okay, this guy's still alive. I remember when I first used the PC, like, my parents were just glazing the hell out of me by saying, oh, look, like, tiny little Nutpool, look at him, he knows how to turn on and turn out the computer off at, like, 3 years old. Like, he's meant to use computers, it's crazy. And my earliest memories with PC gaming were getting a whole bunch of floppy disks that had a whole bunch of shareware games on them. I didn't know they were shareware, I just thought those were the links of the game. Like, I just to use the quintessential shareware game like Doom. Like, I didn't know... Okay, I seized it. I didn't know that, I could actually play the other 2 episodes. Like, I know I got, like, a notification saying, oh, if you buy Doom right now, you can play episodes 2 and 3. But I figured, well, maybe I have to unlock this in the game somehow. Maybe by playing on a higher difficulty. That's what I figured. Granted, I didn't understand English as well when I was a kid. So I didn't understand what the phone number meant. Why would you call this? You know, that sort of deal. Remember when you came over and poured Sunny D on your family the spot because he thought it needed to recharge and Sunny D has the power of the sun. And your parents banned you from coming over for 3 months. That's true. True story. It's true. He was there. You know, there was this one kid that I thought was my friend, but he wasn't actually my friend. You know why? Because he came over one day to play N64 games with me. And I didn't realize that he took my copy of Pokemon Snap. He took it. He stole it from me. So my mother went out of her way to go to the kid's house and demand for the kid to return the game, because she knew. She knew I was missing a game. So thank you, Mom. If it weren't for you, I would have to pay like 40 bucks to get Pokemon Snap again. Still have my copy. I need to change the battery on it, though. I think it's not great. I have the battery for it. I have the tabs. Wow, look! Oh my god! It really is Anne Orlando. Look, it's where we fight Gwendolyn. Wow. The boy. And we get this set. The brass set from Dark Souls 1. It's great. Okay. There is a way. I don't know if he only took Pokemon Snap. I know my mom doesn't remember what the game was, but she knew a game was stolen. And I think it was Pokemon Snap. I just vaguely remember it. Because I was like, where's Pokemon Snap? I don't see it. Because I was gonna play it after my friend left, but then it just wasn't there anymore. Pokemon Snap 100% stream when? Well, let me change the battery on it first, and I'll get back to you. You cannot take my Earthbound. No. Absolutely not. It is mine. And mine alone. No, my parents never encouraged me to be violent. Physically violent. Because... this coming from the same mother who would ban me from watching Cartoon Network because it was too violent. I watch it anyway, but puts it into perspective. They didn't want her kids to be violent. You give me 2 CRTs and a sealed F-Zero. Oh, no. I only need 1 CRT, dude. No. This is non-negotiable. Greg, I'm sorry. Even if I am not the biggest Earthbound fan, I still like the game. I think it's cool to own it. I remember when I went to this one retro game shop back in like 2009. I was looking for Earthbound because I figured, you know what? Yeah, sure. Let's try to get this game. It was like 80 bucks, but I bought it anyway. Figured might as well treat myself. The same shop where I got Final Fantasy 4, 6. What else did I get? Star Fox, or Super Nintendo. I mean, though that game it's kind of cheap. It's not that expensive. I also got Conquer from there. You know, the other day when I was organizing my games, I noticed that the Conquer shell is breaking apart. So that's not good. I need to get a replacement for the back. It is in real rough condition. When I bought it, it was already kind of rough. I think I bought it for like 60 bucks, maybe more. I don't remember. Hello, Challenger. Challenger Andy, hello.
Hey.
What? What is this message? I'm sorry, dude. That's... Wait. That really does sound like a bot message.
Huh?
Okay. Alright. And my upbringing was very different. It was a very sheltered life. The one that I lived. I would definitely say it's pretty detrimental in a lot of ways. Hey! Is that ends? The Bravely player, dude? Holy crap. Thank you so much for the raid,
big one
ends.
is here.
Appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying Bravely Default. Like I said on your stream.
The
It's
big
great.
one is here.
I haven't played that game proper since 2014, though. I think I'm overdue for another replay, I think. It'd be nice to replay those games, because I have both Bravely Default and Second. I also have Bravely Default 2, but I never got around to actually playing it. To be honest, I was kind of put off with the way that it looked. Because I like the shibis in the first 2 games. I really like how they look. But in Bravely Default 2, which is, I guess, the 3rd game, I don't really jive with it. But maybe I just gotta look past that and give the game a proper chance. What's the game called Bravely Default? Because you brave and you default. Those are the mechanics. It's not the 3rd game, it's the first, 2nd game. Shut up, console. No, I'm not hearing this. No. Absolutely not. It goes like this. Keep it simple, alright? Because the name convention already makes it confusing. Let's remember this, right? So there's the original Bravely Default Flying Fairy version. The very first version that we did not get overseas. Then we got Bravely Default for the sequel, which is the version that we got overseas. Then we got Bravely Second, and that had like 2 or 3 different versions. The first version of that game was not received well by fans. And then we got the updated version later. Which is kind of like the same deal as Bravely 1, I think. And then Bravely Second, Bravely 2 came out, and then I didn't hear too much about it. There is no coward option. The coward option is, I guess, default. Hold up. I know how to fight these things, come on. That was a bit late. Way too late. I shouldn't have even tried it. Why did I greed? That's another night. Okay, wait. I'm fighting them over here. Come this way. Actually, they don't even come this way. They're cowards. Get over here. Oh, come on, dude. Look at me. Way too late. Oh, he has a follow-up! I better not die, dude. Come on. Do it. Do it. Do it. There it is. These are my terms. Death. Just want to make sure I actually sat on this. Because over here, I remember when I was trying to get the Platinum Trophy for this game back in the day, I farmed in this area for like 3 hours. Because these guys drop a thing. But I don't remember what the item was. Yeah! It's not shards. It'll come up. Oh my god! Do it again. Cool. Yeah, at this point I think I can guarantee that the next classic RPG that I'll be playing on stream is going to be Final Fantasy VI. But I won't be playing no PSP version or anything like that, like I did with Final Fantasy IV. Not that there's a PSP version for the game, but I'll be playing the Super Nintendo release, at least the one that we got over here. I'll be playing that. I think it'll be fun. I do have the game. I just gotta replace the battery on it so I don't get cursed again, where my save file just suddenly disappears. See, Brave Default harkens back to classic RPGs. Back here in a time when they weren't really the norm anymore. People didn't really like turn-based. It wasn't really the norm that was being made at the time. So it was kind of refreshing to get that game back in the day. So now we kind of come full circle, right? Where it's like, now we have... Oh god! Now that the game's like 13 years old, it's close to being considered retro, I'd say. I wouldn't say not yet. I'm gonna die. There we go. Well, then again, GameStop did issue that notice that they're considering the Wii U, PS3, and the 360 as retro consoles now. But there's never really been an effective metric to consider a console, or I suppose a game, as retro. Well, I guess the games would be considered retro if the consoles considered retro, so it's more about the consoles. But anyway. I'm not really sure what the metric here would be. I wouldn't consider the 3DS to be classic just yet. The DS for sure. But the 3DS, maybe give it like a couple more years, I'd say. Even though that came out back in like 2011, now that I think about it. Actually, 2010, I think. I'm trying to remember. New NES games come out, he's so right. But those are not officially licensed by Nintendo, Greg. Point is that there's no metric that we can generally agree upon other than age, but even then that's arbitrary, right? You can't really determine, like, okay, alright, it's past the age of 15, alright, it's retro now. It's over. Because I like to think, or at least this is what I saw back when I started using the internet at around the mid-2000s, where they just considered the Super Nintendo retro. It's like, I guess that makes sense, even though the console came out, like, back in 91, so I can understand that. Like, it feels retro, right? Oh, careful. Look at me. I jumped way too early. I paid the price! Let me open up the shortcut before I forget. Should be over here. Just like in the OG. Oh. I can only get one hit in against this guy. Maybe two? No, the legs hit me. Very cool. One thing I don't miss from Dark Souls 1 is that when an enemy stubs your toe with their leg, it still staggers you. It's really stupid. Thankfully, it's only like a Dark Souls 1 thing, for the most part. You have, like, baby health. How are you still moving around? Stop! That's the thing, too. Because the leap from Super Nintendo to N64, for example, was quite huge. 2D to 3D. You know, not to say that the N64 was the first 3D console. Not even close. Should probably go level up. Careful here. You know what sucks? If I were to stream 3DS games on actual hardware, I can't really do it unless I get a modded 3DS that specifically has that built in, and that's not really available. It's held under hostage by people who did this as like a service. It's kind of annoying, actually. Because the way it would work is you would send in your 3DS, you pay them a fee, a service fee, they give it back to you, and then you can put a capture card on it. Or, I think they put a capture card on it and you can just connect it to your computer and it'll just recognize it, then you can just use that to stream. But it's not a mod that's readily available. Nice. Stop! Okay. But yeah, nowadays I'm mostly playing games that are more retro. I don't really play modern games that much. I can make exceptions every now and then if a game really interests me. But for the most part, it's not my style. Really, I don't like it very much. Careful. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the bonfire. I don't want to go into the boss fight with 5 flasks. Especially since it's a boss I haven't seen in a while. Okay. You know, I want to go back to the whole graphics card discussion. I still need to get one for my vintage PC. Something that's like 8 megabytes PCI slot. Something I can actually put on my computer. For reference, I bought this whole computer set for like $50 a couple months back. It was an HP Pavilion 7270. You can probably look it up, get some photos. Like, it's alright. It's good for DOS gaming, but not for 3D. I'm trying to find ways to, like, make it 3D worthy. I think I just run from this guy, honestly. Yeah, this whole area is a DiCaprio moment. It's Anne Orlando. Wow, we love Anne Orlando. It's great. Wow. Big moment from the original Dark Souls. We're gonna top it all off with the boss of this area. It's gotta be another member berries, another DiCaprio moment. If you really Dark Souls 1, you don't know exactly what I'm talking about. Look! It's Gwendolyn! But not really. I won't judge your taste, but I'll judge them. Oh, right, this one I just have to, take cover, I think. And this one I definitely want to be near. Yeah, that's right. Crit knows the lore. Oh yeah, this follows you, right? Okay. Wait, what's the sheep PCI slot card that you were talking about? Hold on, I'll read your whole post in a sec. Need to actually finish the fight. Tank the damage, who cares? I need to move. Okay, GG. Where's Guinevere? I'll show you Amazing chest ahead in a second. Oh no, I can't. Never mind. I'm gonna be forcibly teleported. I forgot about this. Never mind. Let's go back to the bonfire. It's fine.
The fire fades and awaits its one last reward.
A lot of real cheap PCI cards that are basic display output. You all know about the 3D acceleration. That's the one I'm looking for, Greg. I don't want to pay $200 for a voodoo card.
Save his soul.
I was looking for alternatives. Maybe something that I could use as, you know, that I won't have to spend a goddamn fortune on. You know what I mean? I think there's a 3D Realms card that was made back in the day. I forget what the name was. But I could use that. Someone listed for like $50, but I don't know. Not sure if that would be worth it. Get lucky finding to use one or something on the side of the road. I got lucky enough just buying this vintage computer as it was. I'm not talking to this woman. We'll initiate a boss fight. I am not here to fight. I am here to go back to where Guinevere is. Make a lot of real basic video cards. It's just hard to tell what are the features. Yeah, that would make sense. These are tricky things to hunt for. Especially nowadays when people just have a much better idea what they're selling on eBay. So you're less likely to get a deal. You do have, on occasion, you do have cases where people don't really know the value of what they're selling. For example, I bought this broken copy of Snowboard Kids for like 10 bucks, and the game is like 70 as loose. So, the only problem with that is that I had roaches in it, but I just cleaned it. I had to clean it. But it works now, it's good. I might have to dip the pins in vinegar, I think, because the pins are in a real rough shape, and if worse comes to shove, I'll just do a board swap. There was also a PlayStation that had roaches in it. The one that I bought over at Thrift Shop. Bought it for like 20 bucks. The only thing it was missing was the top piece of the ceramic of the spindle hub. So I just took the top piece from another unit, put it on there, and it works just fine. And the problem was that it had roaches in it, so I had to give that a good clean in hot water and some soap. No amazing chest ahead, by the way. She's gone. She was never real to begin with. I'm sorry, Crit.
The big one is here.
This is really good. This ring is really good. That's why I came back. See, but the roaches are dead. You're just gonna see the roach poop and just the carcasses of the roaches. Oh no, I'm dead. I'm alive. Okay. All right, great. It can't be clean, is what I'm trying to say. It's you can clean it. It was real to you? I'm sorry. Can I buy a Neuralink on eBay and solder it to your brain? I don't know about adding solder to your brain, but you can definitely buy it if you want. I'm not getting involved with whatever you're doing, though. Not doing that. Let's get this vigor. Close to 40. I'm missing 2 more bones and 2 more flasks. I think they're in the final areas. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, eBay prices have a 30% markup at least, and it sucks because that doesn't even account for shipping. I hate it, man. There have been some really dry days on eBay lately. I remember a couple months back, I was able to nab a lot of good deals. Like when I was willing to spend a little bit more on games that I wanted to add to my collection. You know, games that are broken that I can just fix. But I haven't really found anything of interest. We go back to High Wall. Infuse the lead solder straight into the veins. Hell yeah, dude. Now, we'll use lead-free solder. How about that? Because you can buy that. But I don't use lead-free solder. It has a much higher melting point, which makes it a lot more annoying to work with. Especially if I'm working with a component that doesn't really like heat too much. You know what I mean? So using lead-free solder, like you use that for plumbing applications, I think. If I remember correctly. That's when it's really necessary, but when it comes to like consoles or just games in general, you can just use lead solder. It's not a big deal. Just make sure you're working in a well-ventilated room or have a fume extractor and you'll be alright. You won't be inhaling no fumes that'll kill you later. Hello, fool. Yeah, the lead-free sword still has silver. Yes, it does.
Prince Lothric is in your hands. Please save his soul. Tell him what he must be, a lord.
I don't think he wants that, lady. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm not really soldering a whole lot either way. I don't need to worry about it. It's a minuscule amount, but I think I'd rather... Is that my full-time job? I would have to have a well-ventilated room and just make sure I'm not inhaling those fumes for like hours on end.
Wow!
Here's a fun fact. This was the boss that was in the demo, the E3 demo for Dark Souls 3, if I remember correctly. Or it might have been the network test, so it's one of either or, I forget. But we knew about this boss before the game came out. It's cool. It's a neat boss. It's also in Night Rain, yeah, as a DLC boss. It's neat. It's like, wow, it's a cool boss. Need to remember how to fight, though. You can actually fight this boss really early on in the game. Like, as soon as they make it to this part, which is right at the beginning. It's just gonna spin. Okay. Hey, well, what happened there? Okay. What now? Oh, this, yeah. Back away. Spin! I'm gonna heal just in case. Hold up. If I can be a close to full. I thought she was gonna go for another swing. Nope. Okay, GG. Deal too much damage. Alright. Now we can start the last area here of the game. It's very long. But I do like this area. I think I'm seeing the inside of my head. Yes, I am. Oh! And as expected, it's empty. It's all to make way for one ladder. Not the best way to introduce a new area, but whatever. I'm probably disconnect the controller now. I think it's fully charged. Don't want to have cables dangling around me. Yeah, you can't progress. No, you can't climb without ladders. Alright, cool. I don't remember if I need a key to go this way. I think I do. So over here is something optional. I rolled in way too early. Rolled out, rather. I hate great shields so much. Come on. Spash me with the... There it is! I buffered the roll. I think I just hit him, dude. Don't even try to parry, just hit him. Even parrying is fun. Let's see if I can even go here. Oh, I can. Cool. There should be stuff over here. Just don't remember what's here, though. A shard! Oh, that's good. I think the last shard is, another part of the area. There's 15 in all. I'm just missing one now. Fire bombs. Don't need moss anymore. I do have fire bombs. Just so I can hit this guy. Oh, I wasn't toxic the whole time! I didn't realize. Whatever. I have something to offset that. I have like 2 regens on me. I have the ring and the weapon, which regen. It's not a big deal. I'm still taking more damage than I'm healing, but better than nothing. Why is your cat bored? I'll tell you what. Momo is bored all the time. She just spends the whole day sleeping. I think I should just take it from the back, bro. Alright. More apartment, no money to buy toys. She's begging for food. She's gonna get fat. Momo was getting fat for a while, but yeah, I think she's okay now. Just like, alright. Not too fat, not too skinny, just right. Be careful here. Throw another firebomb. Cool. I will fight everything I see. I honestly find that fun. I don't like rushing through areas. I like to explore. I'm bringing this up. Not sure what it's for, but I think it was like a shortcut somewhere else. I think a cool way to play these games is just trying to see how much ground you can cover without having been able to teleport. I was watching a video of someone doing runs of the Dark Souls games where they don't allow themselves to fast travel unless they absolutely have to. Like, they don't have a choice. Well, let's say, for example, in Dark Souls 1, there's 3 areas where you're kind of forced to fast travel. And that's the Four Kings, Nito, and Bed of Chaos, because there's no way for you to leave the arenas without teleporting out. But you can traverse the world without being able to teleport around just fine. But I kind of feel like Dark Souls 1 is more of a fringe case because, I mean, you spend most of the game without being able to teleport. So, or fast travel, I should say. So the game has to be designed around that. It's when they started implementing fast travel from the get-go in games like Dark Souls 2, where it just kind of became the standard. And I always kind of wrestled my feelings when it came to that sort of design, because I like it when areas connect with each other, especially when you're doing dungeons and you get cool ways to move around, like shortcuts. So it's a testament of good level design if the area loops around in itself in cool ways that make sense. I emphasize makes sense because there's Dark Souls 2. That world has no cohesion whatsoever, at least in between areas. Because I like traveling around the areas in Dark Souls 2, like in a vacuum, like per area. Like, I think it's good, but you know, just the lack of cohesiveness is annoying. If you ask me, it's something I really enjoy in these types of games. Because that's how I ultimately remember how to navigate them. I prefer no fast travel as long as the journey is worth it, but that can be hard if you go through an area several times over. I saw the person do a no fast travel for this game, and it's more or less doable. Except for the fact that you kind of need to fast travel to make it to the final boss, which you can make an exception for that. But I think what makes it more annoying is the fact that the only way for you to level up is to go back to Firelink. But to go to Firelink, you have to warp there. There's no other way. I was way too late. Back it up. I was a bit too late on the roll there. Do it. Oh, I should have done it a bit earlier. Oh, man. There it is. Okay. Because I feel like the trapping when it comes to allowing you to fast travel wherever you want, at least in Elden Ring, where you have like just a million graces that you can teleport to. I think you have to think a lot less of how players can navigate between areas without being able to teleport, right? It's less incentive. But I think it's cool when developers go out of the way to still include ways for you to navigate the areas without really thinking about just warping out of there. You know what I mean? What? 89 Edno Cell A? I'm not sure how to pronounce that, but thank you so much for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Oh, it's too early! Oh my god. That should be good, yeah. Got it. Cool. Because a big appeal for, of these types of games for me is the exploration as well. It's not just the combat, but just being able to move around and just explore the area and find some goodies along the way. Even if the goodies are like 90% of the time nothing I'm ever going to use. Reader in a reverse of anything. Nice, okay. Well, thank you regardless. Thank you, thank you. It's mainly if the run to the place feels like a chore or is fun. Yeah, at that point, yeah, it's just a matter of tastes, if anything. But that's fine. For me, I get the most enjoyment just exploring. If it's a challenge run where I just want to fight the bosses, and sure, I just only grab what I need. But I still had a blast with Elden Ring's exploration, for sure. Okay, there it is. Yeah, I couldn't reverse it in real time. But hello, Alec on the hello. Oh, careful. Appreciate the support, man. I think I can make it over there, actually. There's a boss up ahead. I don't want to fight it with 5 flasks. Not a good idea. It's an optional boss, but I'm still gonna fight him. I need to fight him so I can fight more bosses that are optional. Because I get what you mean, Crit. Sometimes you just want to get an area over with because it's kind of annoying to traverse, especially when the enemy placement is atrocious. I think the first example that comes to mind, at least for Scholar, right? For Dark Souls 2, Iron Keep. The first half of the level, where it has like a million knights. It's just so annoying to navigate. Like, if you die there, it's just annoying to try to get back to where you were. I really don't like traversing that area. That annoying. Oh, wait, careful. I'll go back, actually. Should I go back? I mean, I need to remember where this leads. A person who thoroughly explores a spot when you get there the first time, then move on to the next, do the same, so you don't feel inclined to return since you spent so long in that area already exploring. Something I've never done, but I've seen people do when it comes to that type of exploration, is sometimes they don't even set up bonfires, right? They just, they kill all the enemies in the area, then they proceed to the next area without setting on a bonfire, so when they retrace their steps, they don't, it's just a nice trek across the area. I think one of the videos that I saw where, if you could beat Dark Souls 2 without fast traveling, there's something like that, where they went through the entirety of Drangleic Castle, through Shrine of Amana, and then to the Catacombs area, I forgot the name. They just walked the whole way, after defeating every single enemy, and without resting at a bonfire. So that in itself is kind of rewarding, because even though you have to play it a lot safer, a lot slower, but because his challenge was not being able to fast travel, that it made more sense for him to kill every enemy in one go. So when he gets what he needs from an area, he can just backtrack without having to worry about the enemies. So that could be rewarding in itself. I have too much speed to look around. You don't give me enough credit. I swear. He's only saying this because of the witness, right? But the thing about the witness is that I can't jump, I can't crouch, I'm very limited in my movement, so I'm just like, I gotta compensate somehow, right? Like, when I look at a place there, it's like, oh, well, I gotta find, like, a bridge or something just to be able to cross there. It's not the same type of exploration. You know what I mean? You're not at the range most of the time. Like, you grab the bonfire every time, but not always set at it. Yeah, that makes sense. The amount of times Neps ask about the environmental puzzles in The Witness while actually standing on one is ridiculous. See, but Greg, you don't know where, right? You just know where everything is. You know what every solution to every single puzzle in the game is. Oh, 600 of them. Greg is the Witness God. That's him. Now, do I fight this guy with 5 Estus? Yeah, why not? Yes.
The big one is
yeah, I'm doing
here.
it.
You ignorant slaves. Finally taken notice, have you? Of the power of my beloved Ocelot, child of dragons. Well, I will not give him up. For he is all that I have.
There is no Beppy in your hands, bro. I have a lot of vigor, that's why. I have 39 vigor. That's why I have a whole HP bar. Okay. How do I fight this guy again? Well, don't get hit. Step 1. Don't remember his moveset. I need to back away. That's an AoE? Yeah, I don't want to stand in that. I'll get frostbite. Oh, that's fast! I thought it was going to be a longer wind-up. It's not. Okay. Yeah, I can't hit. Oh, it should not have gone that close. He's going in! I'm gonna sip you right under you, bro. Okay, maybe not. He's gonna be dashing through. I thought I could maybe get behind the tree. I slid off, so that's not good. You pay attention to what he's doing. Oh no! Now I have to like actually play aggressively, otherwise I'm dead. Let me just see. Oh no! Yeah, I was about to say, I keep expecting this to be Elden Ring. Where they have years of wind-up. But no, in this game, it's the opposite. When you see a boss start revving up a move, you're gonna expect it to come out like the second after. Wait, what was the last bonfire that I saw? Oh yeah, here. Alright, it's not a bonfire, but it works. Yeah, for that guy, I want to roll in a lot. He's like a beast of that form. And if Bloodborne has taught me anything, you always want to roll in when you're fighting beasts. Move this guy, I don't want to fight you. I should have risen up the shortcut. Maybe I can have him fall off. Hey. Rude. I think it's smarter than that. I'll bring this up next time. Just so I don't have to wait for it again. Fall off, please. Way smarter than that. Oh my god. I forgot about this. That would have been real tragic if I fell out and died. I would have lost a lot of souls. Okay. I mean, it's weird, because in Elden Ring, you can fall off from ledges from very high up, and the most it would take is stamina damage, and that's it. But in this game, you fall off that ledge like a little bit, you take damage. But I don't think it's as bad as Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 1 is very iffy in that regard. But annoying. Careful. Okay. Cool. I'll go in and use an ember. Just to heal. Let's go get the souls first. Go, go, go! Okay, do it. Whatever you're gonna do. Doing the frosting, okay. Okay. I should really invest more in stamina, dude. But I'll focus on that after I finish with Vigor, I think. How much? Oh, I can still deal decent damage to him, actually. I thought I was gonna get some defense. But yeah, let's just get a couple hits in there. Heal up. It's gonna go in. Oh. I need more green, dude. Like, I have to walk just so I can get some stamina back to capitalize the most on downtime. Yeah, the boss isn't that bad. Just caught a little bit off guard. That's gonna hit me, though. That's fine. Wait. Okay, GG. Not too bad. I want to go and use my souls, though. And also get another Estus. Should have 14 out of 15. If I'm not counting the DLC, I'm not sure which boss is my favorite from this game. I think I hold one of the bosses in really hard regard. I don't... No more of this, I think. 40 is fine. We need more endurance now. I need way more stamina, dude. What I have is not enough.
Farewell, Ashen One.
There we go. I think I'm good with health for the rest of the game. This is fine. Okay. Go 14. There is one boss I kind of want to leave for the end. Just to make sure that I have all Estus and plus 10. I don't imagine it's going to be too hard, but I guess we'll see how it goes. Okay. I've been meaning to work on a lot of the projects that I have here. I need to practice a lot more on GameCubes, but I haven't got around to it. My sister knows someone who has 2 GameCubes that she needs fixing. But I gotta make sure that I fix at least one of the GameCubes that I have here. So I can know that I can dismantle this thing no problem. Because it just needs a recap. It's not that hard. Alright, check this out. Check this out. It's going to be really cool. Oh my god! Secret! Look! It's the beginning of the game. The very starting area, except it's dark. Whoa. We were here. Oh, jeez. General Dank, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, these guys just are at aggro, I think. I just hit them, honestly. Get over here. Oh, I hate fighting these guys, actually. Come on. I have the damage for it, so it should be no problem. I'll fight these guys first, they're more annoying. Oh. Ashen Estus ring. What did that do? Forget. Oh, that's for FP, yeah. I'm not using FP at all. I think one day I should play Dark Souls 3 where I actually have to worry about the blue bar. But until that day comes, I will ignore it. I just never really had a good experience with casting in this game. It doesn't feel good. Oh my dog! Maybe don't run in like an idiot. Oh my god. Wait, roll in. We're alive, we're good, we're good. Give me my frames, thank you! Alright, great. I should not be alive. Nice. Don't want to try to pay. I just want to try to do this. There you go. I'm honestly amazed I'm alive. I should have been dead. But now we got it, we got it. Very good. Okay. Wait. It should be mod only. Wait, why is that working? Oh no. Oh no, wait! Oh, I have to fight 2 of these guys now. Oh no. 2 of them. Hold up. Let me fight this guy. I don't know what he's gonna do. He's gonna do this? Alright. Pay attention to the other guy. Alright. What are you doing? Swiping? Okay. Hey! Kill him! Stab him! Do something! There we go. And he's got scales that I don't need. Nice. He's rolling. Okay. Stagger, stagger, stagger. No stagger? Okay, cool. There it is. Why would he move? Okay.
Huh?
Get as much stress as you need, Flora. I keep forgetting that soundbite is Kai. I'm not gonna lie. It's so ingrained with that particular emoji, with that emote of mine. I hear it so often. Hey! There. Okay. I don't think there's anything else, so I can just go forward. Although I don't think there's going to be a bonfire near the boss. I'm going to have to make the whole trek. But it should be alright. I got invaded. Hello. Do your worst. Or I could just like, oh, hey, hey, hey! Get out of here! Nice. And I got my Estus back. Very cool. No more secrets here? I don't think. I mean, there's this. A hidden blessing. Forget what that did in this game. It's not like a divine blessing. It's just different. Stop. Hey! Careful. Run back over here. Definitely need the sippy now. There's nothing wrong with resting, Flora. Resting can be productive. Because you'll feel better. Resting always wasted time. I don't agree with it. If anything, resting is necessary time. Don't want to burn out, do you? Oh, careful. Okay, there should be one last set down here. Has work been crazy? Oh, Jesus! I forget how fast these guys actually are. There we go. I don't want to keep wasting my Estus. There. That's not a whole lot over here to begin with. I got some souls, so it's fine. Enough to get like a level. But yeah, prioritize green bar. I think for endurance, I can make it up to 40 as well. Like that should be alright. In the damage department, I'm more than fine. Okay, we're fighting this guy again. Same guy. It's the first boss, except this time he is stronger. Okay. Too early, I think. Way too early. Okay, wait, back it up. There it is. Cool. But now he's changing his stance. He's got kicks and punches. I need to be closer. I can still parry though. Here we go. Nice. One more parry. I can't punch, I can't parry that. Oh my god. Okay. Nice combo. Don't get grabbed. It's going in. Hey, you can hit me, it's fine. Early. Do it. I keep thinking that's not gonna be a long wind-up, but I should not be worried about that. I should just kill him, to be honest. Even if I want to go for the kill with the parry. No, don't try it. Just kill him. Just kill him. I got my parries in. There. All right. Now we got a cool reward. We're going through this area again. No, but I wanted to kill him in style with a parry, but I wasn't quite getting the attack that I wanted to see. Alright, let's Silver Knights here. Hey! Wait. I still took damage, but whatever. It's fine. I gotta parry these guys at least once. There. I hate the follow-up for that. It's really fast compared to the usual long swings that these guys have with the greatsword. What again? There it is. Yeah! Nice. Could be more knights around here. A couple more items to get, but I don't remember what's exactly here other than a quest item. So if I remember correctly, in New Game Plus, there are some better rings that you can get for each New Game Plus that you're at. I think it caps at New Game Plus 2. I don't remember. It's been a while since I last done New Game Pluses, but you can get better rings, better versions of a ring, like just a +1 or +2, or even +3. I need to stop doing that, but it feels so good. There it is! My dopamine! There it is. I have no stamina, actually. Crap. Cool. No, we don't need that. I should be using those souls, though. So I can get a couple more levels. I figured I could maybe drop and then parry immediately, but no. Okay, let's not fall off. Oh, no. Run! Yo! Neat. That was really risky, but I got it. Hornet ring. This should be a crit ring, isn't it? Hornet ring. Hornet. Yeah, boost critical attacks. I mean, critical attacks are basically what I'm doing. Backstabs or repostals, stuff like that. I don't know how much this increases it by, though. Don't remember. Yeah, look, this is a Firelink. Firelink Shrine, wow. Very cool. I think you can still make it up here. But I don't think there's anything up there. Not in this version. There should be something right along this way. Here. Yeah, the Cold Sword Fragment. I need that for an ending.
Wealth, a lost lamb wandereth in, with nary a peep from the bell. Well, thou shouldst my purpose know. What can this old handmaid provide thee?
What do you got? Embers? Oh, she still has a tower key. Don't really need anything, really.
Best not tarry long.
Okay, what did Andre have? Oh, his hammer, right. Okay. There's a couple more items here I can get. Need to explore a little bit more. Oh, yeah, the eyes. I need those, too. I think I need 3 items for one of the endings, and I think I have them all. And this game has, like, 5 endings, and one of them is, like, really obscure. And I believe there's a trophy for each ending as well, so you have to play the game a lot. You have to beat it a couple times, too. Although it doesn't... Oh. Okay. It doesn't really, take too long anyway, because in New Game Plus, you're going to be a lot stronger anyway. You're going to be exploring. But where is... There's a ring you can get here, I think. One more ring, but that might just be a New Game Plus thing. Don't remember. Maybe you can get on top. Is it over here that I'm thinking of? This way? No? No, I don't think so. Okay. As I believe this area in New Game Plus 2 has a +3 ring, which is the only +3 ring in the game. But I don't remember if you can get just a regular version for it. I just don't even remember what the ring was. Don't know. Well, either way. Let's just get out of here. It's not like I can get her anyway. Go back to the shrine. I have souls. I need to level up. I wanted to ask you guys something, actually. Is anyone familiar with Whatnot?
What's
Wait, let me level up
very
first.
little. Huh?
Whatnot, it's a website where you present goods and you sell then you auction them off live. That's essentially what it is. And you live stream it. So I know someone who's been trying to venture in that. They've been asking me if I knew anything about it. Can't say I've done too much research. That's some alpha gen stuff. Is it alpha gen? I'm not sure. Wait, I need to go to... No, here. No, is it? Hold up. Here. We'll go back to the answer. Yeah. Here. Now we can start exploring this other area here more thoroughly. You looked it up in the past minute. It's all portrait, video, phone screen auctions. You're too old for that. Yeah, apparently you can set up your account so you can always have like the listings of whatever you're selling. And I think during the streams themselves, you get pop-ups of the item that someone's talking about, and then you can bid on it. I don't know if it's similar to the whole eBay Live thing. Not sure if you guys are familiar with that, where people stream on eBay, and then they just sell their wares or whatever. Yeah, it might be the same principle. I'm not sure. Oh, this guy's boosted. Yeah, I've seen streams on eBay. Like eBay Live or whatever. Oh my god, that is very strong damage. That's a lot. Can I bait him to attack? Oh my god. Whenever he two-hands, his attacks are a lot more delayed, but it's kind of hard to tell when he's two-handing. I need to kill this guy. He's problematic. There you go. He already kind of boosted the enemy. Oh wait, what the hell? He has no poise. So I can just hit him. I keep trying to parry, dude. I keep trying. Oh my god, let's get out of here. I'm gonna have to sit. The eBay stuff might not be traditional streams, though. I mean, I'm saying eBay has streams, but I'm not even 100% sure how they work. Because I browse eBay every day, and I always get ads saying, oh, look, this person's live with these items that they're selling. It's like, whoa, hold up, look at this. But I never click on them, because that's not the type of content that I like to watch. So I can't really comment too much on it. There we go. Okay. I've also been trying to see what I need to do to sell stuff on eBay. I talked with my sister about the whole, oh, sell the repaired stuff over at a convention. But apparently a friend that she knows that frequents these conventions and does her own, you know, she has her own panel where she sells her stuff or wares. She explicitly told my sister that it can only really be things that you own, right? Like, they're yours. don't think there's a loophole that I could abuse necessarily, because I swear to God, I have seen conventions where people just straight up sell games. You know what I mean? So I don't know. Maybe I need to ask my sister about that a bit more thoroughly. But then I haven't been to a convention in like 10 years, so I don't know if things have changed. I think that's a real possibility. Things might have changed since the last time that I went. Because I went to SuperCon 2015. So that was like 11 years ago, dude. I had a miserable time because I went by myself. I didn't really have that much money. There was like a Smash 4 setup. I participated in the tournament. I got kind of far, but I don't think I made it to top 8, unfortunately, at that time. Hey! Maybe I go for... Oh my god, these enemies are so annoying. Okay, alright. Yeah, I'm backing away. Let's just try this again. Let's try this again. I should stop trying to parry them. I honestly feel like they're too fast. Because sometimes when they do the wind-up, which is kind of hard to pick up on. Because I'm trying to see if they're going to do the wind-up with the two-hand, or they're just trying to go for like a fast swing. And it's kind of hard to differentiate between the two until he actually starts doing something. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm sure people have sold games. I don't know about consoles, but it should be alright. I'm thinking. I think I got his attention. No, he's moving around. I need to get rid of the enemy here. He's buffing. Oh, he's like he's over here. Yeah. Ah, damn. Over here. Oh, I actually got the backstab. Nice. I hit the wall! The railing! Oh, jeez. Okay. There. Oh, there's another guy who's about to buff. Damn it. It's already too late, but...
Smile.
Aeronite, hello. Look at me trying to try to parry this guy. I can't help it. I have to parry. I have to try. When I don't really need to. Hey! There should be another bonfire here. Close by. Out. There we go. Yeah, this one. I'll have to look it up. I don't know. But what I definitely need to do is prioritize fixing these consoles. I haven't really been doing too much of it lately. Like this past couple of days, all I've really done is just done research, and that's it. I haven't done anything too crazy.
Nice smile.
Hello, Blue. It's not a mimic. I forget what the mimics are in this place. Okay. So another thing that I've realized as well, I might have talked about this before on stream, but that one job interview that I went to back in February, the guy was really talking about the fact that, you know, if you're going to be a technician working at these shops where you repair stuff, you're kind of expected to front face, which kind of sucks because, especially for the smaller shops, because they're essentially doing a lot more work. You know, having to front face and then actually do the repair. But that's a lot of the reality that I'm noticing now. Because I could do contract work, where they send me something and I try to fix it. But I'm not that confident. So I think the route that I have to go to will have to involve front facing. Whenever I like it or not. Yeah, you gotta be a people person. I feel like I can be, but... It just drains so much of my energy, dude. drains so much. I am just, you know, just like every other technician, or most technicians out there. It's the norm for them to be introverts. I am definitely an introvert. Without a doubt. I am gonna die. Oh my god. I can't heal, by the way. I can't heal. I can't heal. I can heal now. You're a person and you like me. Okay, you know what? My job is done. Thank you. Thank you, Greg. I am a people person. Thank you, Blue. Problem is, a lot of these places are asking for customer service and sales experience. But it's like, well, if I don't have any experience, right, it's just probably still consider me, right? I can repair stuff, you know? Not to sell myself short, but... No, I might not have the experience, but I think I could still learn it, you know? It's just a lot of these places don't really want to risk it. It's understandable, right? When a customer gets bad service, you know, that goes around. That means less customers are going to be coming in because it's going to be, oh, they don't repair as well as this other place. So it's very competitive. It's a very competitive market. And the guy was explaining to me that the reason as to why they're still doing okay is because they offer the utmost quality when it comes to the service that they provide. And it's just kind of really hard for me to, I suppose, get to that point because I don't have that experience, right? So it'd essentially be taking a risk on hiring just anyone, really, if they don't have the experience that they're looking for. Or they'll just look for someone else. The fact of the matter is, it's kind of hard to get your foot in the door in that side of business, I think. Unless they're just really, really considering just giving you a chance. There's always a risk, but... It just kind of sucks a little bit, you know? Kind of wish I got the other job, the one the one I was interviewed with. Interviewed from... It would have been a convenient commute. It's fine. I don't... The guy did mention that they are so not sure if they're looking for anyone at the moment. And, you know, I got my answer, essentially, that they're not looking at this point of time. I mean, who knows? Maybe they'll be like, well, you know what? You're still looking for a job? They might just call me. But I don't know. It's hard to really say. Because I don't want to take it personal. You know what I mean? I don't want to take it like, oh, no, they hate me. Right? Like they don't want to hire me because of X or Y reason. But I don't usually think it's personal. It's just more like, they don't have the resources or they just found someone who's better. You know? Who's better at the job or what they're looking for. I don't think I'll do myself any favors by trying to justify the reason as to why they didn't hire me. You know what I mean? I don't think it's good to fall into that trapping. That's swing your gun. There you go. Hey! That was an early roll. I think I got the stagger in. Oh my god! Move! I'm surprised I lived. Not gonna lie. I have these guys to worry about. Give me a minute. Here. Where did these guys come from anyway? Get out of here. I'm sure eventually someone will give me a chance. I applied today somewhere else, but it'll be a full-time position. I'm not exactly okay with it, but I can't be picky, dude. If it's something that I feel like I can do, then I'll try to do it. If I need to learn to front face, I will learn. Because fact of the matter is, I need money. Especially for the hobby of mine, where I need to be constantly investing in it. Getting the experience, getting more tools. That sort of thing. I gotta get my hands a little bit dirty. That's what I'm trying to say. But it can be a bit hard. Whenever I look at a job listing, I still get this irk where it's like I'm not fit for the role, and you know, that sort of thing. But I have to keep combating that. Yeah, I have to keep telling myself that, you know, I can still I should probably give myself a bit more credit. I've done loads of jobs before, different types of jobs, or different types of work, I should say. Like, I've done translation work, I've done grading work, where I provide feedback. Don't get burnt! I've done project management work. So I've done quite a bit. It's just weird because I don't really have, like, a main focus. Or I didn't really have a main focus up until now, I should say. Where I actually do want to be a professional technician at some point. But I need to get the experience for that. Both in the hobby sense and in the professional sense. Yeah, the imposter syndrome is really, really hard to combat. For sure. This guy's still alive. Actually, I don't think... no, I did rest at the bonfire. Okay, let's go this way. Imposter syndrome is a real problem. Because oftentimes I don't give myself enough credit. It can be a real problem when you're trying to sell yourself. And in interviews, it's kind of like, I don't want to come off as overconfident. You know what I mean? I don't want to be like that guy who's like just way in over his head. Because I don't really like those types of personalities to begin with. So I can understand if someone would just get annoyed by that. But yeah, I tend to lean down into the opposite, where it's like, oh, I'm selling myself short. Like, part of the interviewing process is that you really gotta know how to sell yourself, you know? You really gotta know how to do that. But for that, you need self-esteem. And that can also be hard. Oh, careful. Just go in, bro. Hit him. Get him! He's still alive! Alright, it's good. I did not mean to point down, but alright. That's like the DualShock 4, like, motion thing, right? I never liked it. Where I think if you move the controller in a certain way, I think it was. I always said that in Bloodborne by accident. I never liked it. Felt too intrusive. I did not want to point down at them like that. Nice 180 turn, dude. What the hell was that? Okay. God, I can't capitalize on that. Stop! There. Just backstab him. Easy. Okay, I need to sit back up, dude. I'm leaning way back into my shit. I shouldn't do that. Okay. It's sort of been 2 hours. What am I doing here? What's the item this way? There's nothing. Okay. Neat. I do have a friend visiting me. I think in... How much longer is it? Hold up. At around 2 weeks from now, I think. Gonna be visiting. But those mean I have to spend money. Because we do plan on going to Epic Universal. The second show in place. It'll be fun. He'll be coming over with his fiance, so that should be- Oh! Stop! So that should be fun. As for me, the trip is worth it to go to Epic Universal. It's neat. I'm not as big into Nintendo as I was when I was a kid, where I was just a straight up fanboy. Stop! Hit him! There we go. Like, I was like a huge Nintendo apologist as a teenager. I was like, they would never do any wrong. You know, that sort of deal. That's because I got that level of attachment, you know? Where it's like, oh my god, they made some of my favorite games, you know? I was like, oh man. Like, I gotta show my support. But now I'm just a bit more jaded. But this is a mimic. There's no way, what? I could have sworn one of these was gonna be a mimic. Let's get more twinkling, I guess. I don't need the twinkling, but it's here. Okay. I think I can kill the dragon. I should kill the dragon. Oh! Okay, definitely should. Please let me sippy. Let me sip. Why can't I sip? Oh my god. Dude, I could not sip. I kept getting interrupted. Oh my god. Oh, that's great. Oh my god. Right before the shortcut too. That's annoying. We live in a poiseless world. No poise, so I keep getting staggered unless I'm doing like super armor attacks. But yeah, I could not sippy. That's really annoying. I should have just ran into the other room, but I figured, oh, you know what, I'll just wait for the fire to dissipate. So I can actually just sippy, but no. No. You can't do that. I'm gonna let these guys get burned. They're gonna be following me, but that's fine. Here, give me back my souls. Where are they? Wait, where are my souls? Bro. Really? I can't go there. What? Oh my god. Bro, I can't go there. The goddamn flames are in the way. Oh my god. I gotta wait. Okay, go. I have to kill the dragon first before I can get my souls back in a comfortable fashion. Nice. Yeah, this guy's gonna try to blow up the place. Hold up. Need to kill him. Stop. Please. Okay. Go up, go up, go up. Get rid of this guy who's pelting me with... There we go. No more firebombs. He's dead! No, he's not, actually. Here. Burn him! Ow. Yeah, these hollows are super annoying, but it's fine. Here, burn him again. Okay, that should get rid of the dragon. There we go. Cool. That is essentially a shortcut. Let me go get my souls. How many did I lose anyway? Over here. That's quite a lot. I'm nearing the end of this segment of the area. The boss should be up ahead. If I remember correctly. Over here. More gems. Wow. I still don't know what game to play after this. I haven't really thought about it. I usually have personal picks up and ready to go. But this time, I'm not really sure. I don't know what I feel like playing after this. No, not ER. No. Not on stream. I'm not playing Elden Ring. I technically already did. Back when Shadow of the Erdtree came out. I streamed the whole thing. So I'm counting that. In fact, if I want to be streaming Elden Ring, it'll have to be after Sekiro. Which will be next year. Sonic Adventure 2. Oh wait, you just reminded me. That's right. You know what? You know what? I have Sonic Adventure 1 on Dreamcast. I tested the game. It works. My Dreamcast, the one that I fixed up, it works as well. So why not play SA1 for the hell of it? You know, it's, when I streamed it way back when, I think it was like 3 years ago, it was just through the randomizer. But I didn't play the game proper. Yeah, I didn't stream it for a long time. Yeah, if you talk about Shadow of the Erdtree, yeah, that, Radon? Promise Concert? God damn, no, I hate that boss. Oh my god. Now he's a lot easier because he's patched out. But when he first came out, oh no, that was a horrible, a miserable time. At least with the build that I was using. The amount of times that I got so close only to fumble the ball, only just to fumble it at the end is like, oh, it's so frustrating. So exhausting too. I think I was, I finished that around like midnight or something. Maybe later, I don't remember. But I remember it taking a while. That was a trip. Yeah, fumble at the goal line, it was very frustrating. I ended up beating him, finally, but I don't think there was any boss in any Souls-like that I had so much trouble with other than that guy. Even when I was a baby. You know, just a baby Souls guy, like, I just hiding behind my shield at all times, like, I'm so baby, like, I'm so scared of everything, right? Back when I first started playing these games. And now that I gained so much confidence, I just try to go for... Uh-oh, he got healed. Stop that. Stop. There we go. But now that I have a lot more confidence, that I can see the opportunities a lot better as to when I should roll and when I can, I try to capitalize on when I can get away with getting hits in. Because I feel like that's the best part about these sorts of boss fights. He's getting buffed again. Oh my god. What's less about taking turns and more about looking for openings, meta-attack, right? Because Final Radon felt like an RPG, where I had to wait for my turn to get a hit in. And even then, he didn't really allow me to really get that many hits in to begin with. And I want to get rid of this guy. It's just going to keep buffing. Your worst. Let's go for 3 hits, I guess. So that probably works. I thought I was gonna super armor that. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Go to push over, actually. Ah, stab him. Because it feels great once you learn the boss's moveset. And then you can just know what you can get away with. I think that's always a great feeling. But I did not get that feeling while fighting Consort. That was not great. But before him, I'm not really sure what I would have considered to be the hardest Souls boss. Because Melania, I guess Melania, followed by Cause, I guess, Orphan. But even then, I don't think Orphan's that bad now. Compared to what we have in terms of difficulty. Orphan or Cause, or Bloodborne. I don't think it's as bad anymore. If you ask me, that is. Oh, that's right, I can drop from here. Let me bring that shortcut down first. Up from here. That should be a shortcut. I forget where this leads. Let's see. I can't break that. What was over here? Nice. I thought I could maybe hit them. I was too far. I need to move now. Cool. Stop! I think when I play Sekiro next year, it's going to be a time. Because I've only really played the game once. Like a year after it came out. And I haven't really looked at much of Sekiro since, really. So, I wouldn't really be like me playing the game for the first time again. Like, I understand what to do. But it is definitely going to be a different experience. I'm going to be dying a lot more. A lot more compared to here. So I'm just not gonna remember. Because that game's all about remembering the rhythm to the fights. I don't remember how the enemies worked in the game at all. Save for like a couple maybe, but for the most part, I'm not gonna remember, dude. Sekiro is your fave from Soft? I think that's valid. That's valid. I think that's valid. For me, I had a hard time for a lot of reasons. Namely, because it kind of forces you to play a lot more aggressive. Like, a lot more aggressive. Where you have to be actively parrying and not necessarily focusing too much on dodging. And that's the kind of mentality that I've always subscribed to when it comes to playing these games, where I'm mostly focused on waiting for the right opportunity to attack. But in Sekiro, you have to make the opportunities yourself. Because you have to play aggressively. Because if you don't, then you're just gonna fumble and die. I played NES Ninja Gaiden, but not the 3D ones. Okay, alright. Maybe I should have dropped the other way. Oh my god, I could not even roll. Okay, let me move this. Is there another way to get over there? I don't think so. I think you have to drop. Maybe not from where I dropped from. But you do have to drop from somewhere. Yeah, I want to play Ninja Gaiden NES. Probably the trilogy. I think Greg's going to force me to do it at some point anyway. So I think it's just a matter of time. I think Cord mentioned... I think Cord has Ninja Gaiden Black as his Marbles entry. Oh, come on. Let me go back over here. I think this is just a shortcut. Yeah, it's a shortcut. Yeah. Let me go back over here and grab my souls. Yeah, I do want to play Ninja Gaiden at some point. There's so many games for me to play, dude. It's crazy. I think this is the only way I can get over here. Don't remember. I'll kill the dragon. Kill the dragon. Ah! Stop! For this? If there's one game I still need to try, it's still Demon Souls. I just never got around to doing it. I would love to play the game, but I just never haven't gotten around to it. I think this is the Mimic. Yes, okay, here we go. This is the one I was thinking of. Nice stagger. Let's go. Sunlight straight sword. I already have a straight sword, that's way better. Yeah, it was the only way to get over there was through there. Okay. Alright, I guess we'll fight the boss now. If I had Frost, I would definitely abuse it, because I think the boss is weak to Frosts. But I don't have it, so I'll just fight it normally. There are 2 more bosses in this castle that I have to worry about. This is one of them. Anything is like the mid-boss of the area. Shield! Okay. I don't think you can parry him. I don't remember. That's kind of big. So maybe not. That's gonna hit me. One more. One more. Oh my god. Yeah, the timing for that is weird. And... no, he didn't convert. Okay. I need to roll, but I was a bit late. Okay. I can't see! I have to worry about projectiles on the side. Okay. Only one? Oh, no! Oh, don't kill me! Oh, no. That would have been a unique way to die. Okay. Slam. Okay. Kill him! He's dead! Alright, cool. Not too bad. He's weak to frost. So I think the strategy is you inflict frost on him, then you burn him, and then you keep applying frost, and then he just kind of dies. I think that's the strategy. Let's go back. I need to get better Estus and level up. Okay. Go back to... Firelink. You know, we might just finish the base game... Actually, no, never mind. There is one more optional dungeon. I was about to say, I can maybe finish the base game in like an hour. Might take me a bit longer than that. Alright. Endurance, please. More stamina.
Farewell, Ashen.
Cool. +9. We're missing one more, and I believe I know where it is. It is somewhere... Oh, no, not here. Wait. Ah, here. Yeah. Lothric Castle. Okay. It's gonna be like a library of sorts. Like some archives. I believe it's in there. Yeah, next year you can expect Sekiro for sure. Because I like to do one FromSoft game per year at around this time. And considering that, to think about it, this is like the game's 10th anniversary. Now's a good time as any. Play the game. This game is 10 years old. Can you believe that? Still don't like to think about it, but it is what it is, I guess. So, all that area that I did over here, like I mentioned earlier, you can actually get over here super early into the game if you beat the Dancer boss. You can actually make it all the way to this door. But then, if you haven't beaten all the Lords of Cinder, which is like the Giant, the Aldrich, and the Abyss Keepers... Or the Abyss Watchers, as I say. Why I said Keepers. That guy with the key does not spawn. So you can actually make it to... you can only make it up to this point. This guy again. Lizard! Kill it! I can't hit him. There we go. More twinkling that I don't need. Oh. This is also a very large vertical area. So this might take some time to explore. Wait! I forgot about this. Actually, how could I ever forget? No, I didn't forget about this. Over here. This is the best part of the game. Ow. This way. I'm gonna dip my head in wax. Perfect. I don't know what this does. I don't remember. This is something you can do. But I think it makes you more susceptible to fire damage. So that's not good. Especially when a lot of things here deal the fire damage, but it's funny, so. Okay, it's a secret around here, I think. Somewhere around this little maze of books. Of shelves. Oh boy. My god, they're so fast, dude. They're so fast. It's okay. I got stamina. He's alive. Was it down here? Don't remember. I'm going strictly off memory here. And it is failing me. I don't know if there's like a dark room somewhere. Somewhere around here. There we go. This is back at the start. Help! Okay. I was kind of debating on playing Code Vein. Not the second game, but the first one. But I feel I'm just gonna hate it. Not gonna lie. I didn't like it that much when I played it back then, back when it was new. And I don't imagine I like it a whole lot now. And it always goes back to the whole discussion of how does the level design feel? How fun is it to navigate the levels? And I don't remember having a particularly good time in that game, unfortunately. Because I don't go into games trying to hate them, either. I like to think that I'm pretty open-minded when it comes to the games that I play. I give them a fair shake. It's really hard for me to really just say, I hate this game. Like, genuinely, without no joke whatsoever. It's really rare for me to have, like, actually hate a game like that. In fact, I remember having this one bit back in the day. There's this one game called Recettear, which is just a game where you have like a shop, and then you hire like adventurers to get goodies for you. I think you accompany them in the dungeons, but they do the work for you, and then you sell your wares at a shop. And for whatever reason, I ended up hating the game so much. I don't know why. Like, in hindsight, I don't know why I hated the game. But whenever I would bring up the example of being like, oh, you know, it's hard for me to hate a game that I played. It's kind of hard. But, that's the first game that comes to mind. I don't know why I hated it so much. Maybe because it was slow? But even then, I like some slow games, too. Like, I know I like to zip zoom everywhere. But that's because I just like to move around, right? I don't mind slow games. Careful. So, I don't know. I don't even know if anyone here has played Recettear. Like, I don't even know what I'm talking about. Because I haven't really thought about the game in so long now that I think about it. You've seen and you heard the name before. I don't know why I hated it. Maybe I gotta give it a fair shake. You know, because that was back in, like, I don't know, like 2010 or something. Whenever the game came out. I like to think that my tastes are a lot more developed now. And I can understand why I like something about a lot more, and why I dislike it. Like, I think I'm able to articulate that a little bit better. No! The goddamn Crystal Sage, dude. Hold up, I need to take care of him. He needs to die. Over here. Climb! It's hard for me to just really say I dislike a game so much. Oh, that guy's almost dead. Damn. Seen it with like one more hit. It's pretty old. I mean, it's old, but I mean, I like old games too. Sometimes I prefer them. Oh, over here is what I'm thinking of. I need to drop from somewhere. I forget where. Because I think dropping from here will just kill me. Might have been this that moves the bookshelves? Or something? I don't remember. I'm gonna have to go back down there in a sec. Yeah, the first tag is capitalism. I'm sure it's alright, but I just didn't like it at the time. Careful. Where's the crystal stage? Okay, down there. Don't curse me. Curse is the last thing I need right now. Okay. I really don't need these items, but I'm grabbing them anyway. Just fall off! Oh, my, it's not gonna happen now. You gotta be kidding me. Heal up. Don't get hit by whatever projectiles the guy's trying to shoot at you. It's just right there. Okay, hold up. Let me take care of that. Go. There. What did he drop? Alright, the crystal scroll. I don't need that. Okay. Oh, there's nothing here. Right? Could have sworn there was... Oh, you just drop off from the top. You end up here. Okay. I swear there's more to explore here. Like, over at that side, I remember there being something huge. But I don't remember what it was. And this just takes me further up into the dungeon. I think. It'll take me outside, if I remember correctly. Careful! Grabby hands, careful. Great. Stop. That's bad. That's really bad. Move, out of the way. Move, move. Okay. We can't let that build. We cannot let that build up, dude. It'll be an insta-kill. Okay. Lizard! Kill it! I'm not going that way. I'm gonna wait for my bar to go now. I think it was over here. The item that I'm thinking of, that was like huge. I hear more lizards. Oh, gargoyle! Forgot about this guy. There. Patternite chunk. I think I do need to drop down there. Or correctly, but let me keep exploring a little bit more. Lizard. But where lizard? Soul of the Weary. Oh my god! Two lizards! He's alive. Oh my god. Oh, he died. Nice. I need to kill them, Bill. They have items. It's gotta be done. I'm sorry. Yeah, these guys give quite the amount of souls. I forget how many souls I need to level up, actually. I wasn't paying attention to that. What did the other gargoyle? Oh, he died. Wait. He fell off. Okay. Very cool. See, if they have items built, I have to extinct them. I have to extinguish their flame. I need to kill them because I need the item. I feel like... Oh, no, it's another one. There's another lad. Oh, that's just a problem. I'm getting out of here. Getting out of here. I'm not fighting that. This is too awkward. Can I fight, like, somewhere else, bro? Maybe make him fall down. That'd be good. Fall off, please. Basically in the corner. Oh, jeez. I think he's stuck, actually. I'm pretty sure he is. Great. Makes it a lot easier for me. Stop! Okay. But yeah, I guess going back to the whole Sonic Adventure discussion, I will play that after this. I need to test out the Dreamcast. I also need to start looking into what I can do to get more games for the Dreamcast. Well, I'm paying a fortune for them. I think I go this way, dude. Let me look around a bit more. I don't think there's... Oh, there's this. A chunk that I don't need. Very cool. Ember. Well, that's not what I came for. I came for this! The Undead Bone Shard. That's the last one in the game. That's the last one. We're missing one Estus Shard, which I know exactly where it is. Let me go over here. Hello. We are near the end of the area. I need to be careful with this guy. Oh, I thought I could kill him with one last swing. Okay, whatever. He's dead anyway. It's fine. He's dead. Give me your chunks. Thank you. Hey, more chunks. Wow. Okay. Cool. Let's go finish this area then. I got what I came for. I think, at the very least. I know there's a rooftop that I need to make it to. I might have already ran past it. It might have been this one? Oh, it's over here, I think. Where I'm thinking of. There should be a bonfire. Oh, uh-oh. The gang squad! The gang squad is here! Forgot about these lads. Don't sippy, I swear to God. Do not sippy. Do not sippy. Stop running! There we go. Next guy. Oh, nice. I want to get rid of the caster, actually. He's kind of annoying. But I'm going to use this wall. I think I could maybe... Oh! Oh my god. Stop! That's bad. Heal up. Use the pillars over here. Was a bit too early, I think. I don't know if you can even carry that. Ow. Nice sippy, bro. Please die. Okay. Our casters are a joke. I'm sorry, what? I just got parried, dude! What? Excuse me? Everybody oh! Wait, what are you doing? You're not even countering. What? What is this caster? They parry me only to start casting, so they die. Alright, great. That was very strange. Whatever, dude. Okay. There should be a bonfire up ahead. Or a shortcut, actually. I think it's a shortcut. It's a shortcut. Okay. I definitely missed something, for sure. I'm going to bring this down so it's active. But over here, I believe... the elevator that I ignored, it should lead me somewhere where I can get one more Estus Stripe. And that should be the last one that I need in the game. So I can be fully decked out. But before any of that, let's get out of here. Over here. Let's go take that elevator. Okay. Wait, no, this is an actual shortcut. Wait, where is the place that I'm thinking of? I know there's somewhere else I can go. Maybe it is up ahead. It might be. Oh, ladder. Guess I'll take it. Are there any hidden goodies? There's a lizard. Who's just kind of hanging out. Oh, he's running away. Never mind. He's a coward. Like all lizards. I should get that item. Okay. Why are you just staring? Oh, wait. Nothing personal, Vel. You're just a lizard, alright? Has Vsauce been busy? Now that I think about it, I haven't seen him around much lately. That's a good question. Yeah, he might be busy with work, I don't know. It's been a while since he's been super active. I think the place that I'm thinking of might actually be ahead. That man works a lot, yes he does. They get told he is more busy.
The big one is here.
He's rich. Is that over here that I'm thinking of? No, it's not. Where the hell is the tower? Might actually just be ahead. Oh, here. Was this way the whole time? Okay. Yeah, this is what I was thinking of. It's gonna have some tough enemies up there. I'm gonna be dropping them. Come on. Don't give me both. Oh no, they're giving me all of them? Oh, Jesus. Can I can try to parry them, but I'm not confident about it. Stop! Stop! That didn't... I didn't even get hit. Like, what? What? I don't have to fight two of them. Great. Nice. This is super awkward, dude. Backstab him, please. Okay. Got him. Is this the shard? Yes, it is. That's the last one. Okay. Again? Oh my god. What's over here? Nothing. I really don't want to fight these guys. They're kind of annoying. I can just go back to the bonfire. I'm gonna need to. I need to, I need to get the last of the couple flasks, get some levels, because over there, right over there is the boss. And I don't have any more Estus, so I think it's in my best interest to just leave. Let's just go back. Okay. Alright, give me more green! More green bar, please. Where's... or here. That's 4 more levels. Nice.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Okay. The last flask. No. And the last ash. The bone ash. And we're done. We got every Estus upgrade in the game. And I definitely needed this. But I hope I only need to bring the elevator down. I hope I didn't need to open a gate on top of that. Just so I can make it to the shortcut. I am going to be upset otherwise. Let's see. I think it was just the elevator I needed to bring down, and that was it. Yeah, it's here. Cool. Alright. Go. It's gonna be a long bridge, it's gonna have a lot of enemies, but I think I can handle. Stop. Okay. The big threat is gonna be the guy who's on top, I think. Guy actually dropped a chunk. I'm surprised. Okay. Stop! Okay. This will be annoying. Especially when it does that. Oh my god, okay. Hey, I got him! Here we go! Boom. Kill him. Neat. Crap. There. There should be a shortcut nearby as well. I'm not gonna go set it up on fire. I don't think I need all 15 Estus to fight this boss. Wait, no, there's more. There's more, guys. Hold up. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. Backstab this guy. That's another. What? That's another guy. Wait, there are 3 guys. Oh crap. How am I gonna do this? Nice. Nice miss. Back it up. This is where having an Oonga Boonga weapon would have been good. So I can hit these guys with just one swing. That's fine. This'll do. The part about this is learning how to manage multiple enemies at once. A nice, they use the same move. Very cool. Yeah. Stop! Oh my god, the other guy in the back. This is quite annoying. I'm gonna have to actually go heal. I'll rather set out a bonfire after this. I swear to God. Okay. Okay, sure. Yeah, kill him. There we go. Oh, that might have been a bit too early. Maybe the angle was bad, I don't know. We were on a slope after all. Slopes are weird. There. Okay. Alright. Let's go set it a bonfire. And then we'll fight the boss. The main boss of the area. It took me like, how long? To here at the, like an hour-ish. Because after this, we have one last optional area to go through for the base game. After that, we can fight the final boss. And then move on to the DLC. Although, no, I'm not sure if I want to do that right now. Like, on this session. Could leave it for next time. But I guess we'll see how it goes. Not to use this bonfire. I swear there's a better bonfire, though. Guess we'll see. Whatever, dude. Go. It's boss time. How much health do I have in total? 1,600. Okay. That seems okay. Alright, here we go. I'll burn this down just in case I die. There's something else I have to learn about these games as well. Once you unlock a shortcut, and if it's like an elevator like this, you always bring it down while you're finding a boss. Just so you don't have to wait as long. Or open up. About 33 deaths in total so far. Okay. It's not too bad, really.
Oh dear. Another dogged contender. Welcome, unkindled one, purloiner of cinders. Mind you, the mantle of Lord interests me none. The fire-linking curse, the legacy of lords, let it all fade into nothing. You've done quite enough. Now have your rest.
Yeah, how about no? Where'd he go? Oh. I need to focus up for this fight. I can't afford to get hit too much. I say that when I have 15 flasks, I have so much health. Like, I'm in no real danger here. It's phase 1.
Unyielding sword of Lothric's prince. Rise if you would, for that is our curse.
Okay, the boss fight starts now, for real. Careful. Oh, okay. Damn, that's fast. Okay. I need to hit the brother at the back. Oh. Okay. Where? Okay. Oh, wow, he has a follow-up after that. Okay. Careful. Nope. That's bad. Cool. Ooh, okay, alright. I need to be closer if I'm gonna be rolling in like that. Okay. Great. I kinda agreed with that. Oh! Okay. Hello. Hello. I keep hitting the goddamn wall. Oh my god. Okay, now I dealt more damage to the brother in the back. That's what matters. Okay. Heal up. Yeah, that doesn't go across the room as I thought. But don't roll in for that. I gotta remember that he has a follow-up after that. Like, one more follow-up. Heal. Heal. One more Estus. That should be alright. Okay, maybe if I do that, I won't be alright. Okay, hold up. I focus up now. That should knock him down. It's CG. Okay. That was close. A lot closer than I would have liked, but it's whatever. Alright, thanks. Alright, so we can now go ahead and beat the game by finding the final boss, but I'm not doing that yet. There's one last area of the game that I can go to that's optional. It's kind of cool. It's got 2 bosses. I wanted to save it for last, since I guess you can... One of the bosses there can be considered the hardest boss of the game. The base game, that is. But we need to level up first. We'll do endurance here, up to 40, and then also just pumping everything else into luck. Every other level, but I want to make sure that I have enough stamina. So we gotta go back to... Where is it? The dungeon, my favorite area in the game. I hate this area. But we gotta go back here. So just like in Dark Souls 1, there's a completely optional area in the game that requires you to do a specific thing. In the case for Dark Souls 1, you need to get a doll by revisiting the very first area of the game. Yes, the Undead Asylum. So after you do that, you grab the doll, and then you take the doll to a random painting over at Anor Londo. It'll take you to a painted world. In this game, you have to defeat the dragon boss that I fought earlier. After you do that, you have to come over this way. And this one's a bit more convoluted. A bit more convoluted than that, I'd say. I need to bring this... Oh my god. I did not mean to slide down. Ah, but I hit the elevators going up. Oh my god. What a way to go. Okay. Now down there is the secret. Where I need to go. Kinda wish I didn't trip up and fall. Okay. Yeah, it's in a random corner of the map, but I have to go there again. I think this is the contender for my least favorite area in the game. I just do not like the enemies. I don't like navigating this dungeon. It's just very annoying throughout. But yeah, I have to go this way. Grab your souls. Stop. I meant to grab that, but it's fine. Go down. Here's what you do. This dragon is sitting. Looking that way. I must do the same. And do this for like a couple seconds. Gotta get on this mat and just do this. And then you got a cutscene. I'm pretty sure I had to look this up. I had no idea that you could go over here for a secret. There might have been some messages on the floor that kind of tells you to do something like this as well. But I'm not playing online. So, I would not have known. So then you go eat. You sleep for a bit. And then finally, after the game loads. Come on. Please? Now we're here. Secret area. So weary, okay. Alright, I gotta be real careful here. the area's not too long for what I remember. But I would still benefit from playing carefully. It does have a cool boss. I do like the boss, the main boss of this area. Okay. I think that's a shortcut. Yeah, it is. Hi! That hurts! Everything hurts, in fact. I'm gonna move back. Backstab him? Cool. I have no stamina! No stamina whatsoever. Oh my god, I keep running out of green, dude. Okay. Here. Oh my god. Yeah, these enemies hurt. I have no reach. Oh my god. I tried to maybe anticipate that they'll running a bit closer. But yeah, don't mess around with these guys. Don't mess around. Oh my god. Careful. This is the problem of dealing with multiple enemies at once. You really have to take your time. Okay. And now over here. This is going to be a big surprise. Wait, hold up. Can I just go through? Yeah, okay, yeah. But before that, let me grab the things that I don't need over here. Okay. Oh, he do a spin, and he's gone. Bye-bye. He's still here, though. I'm gonna ignore him. Well, I don't want to deal with that. Okay, Dragon Boss time. But I'm not fighting him like this. Alright. I'm gonna go this way. Cool. Oh, forgot about this! He can still attack you. Careful. Over here. I might want to switch out my armor, dude. I might have something better. I probably do. Ow. I'll worry about that later. Try the game keeps telling me to try the plunging attack. Yeah, I have to do it over here. Oh, I try to parry that. Maybe I can't. Ow. Oh boy. He's coming. How am I dealing with this? Hey! That's bad. I can't heal, dude. I'm getting ulted. Okay. There. That's the main threat out of the way. I think up here it's just enemies. Well, let me just double check. Oh, that's a big lad. Can definitely try to parry this guy, I think. Hey! Can try it, but am I gonna get hit? Yep, okay. Yeah, there it is. Cool. Got him. Okay. Can get rid of this guy now. And there's this sneaky guy. I guess I can drop now. Yeah, there's nothing else, I don't think. Nice fire. Love to see it. Please open up. There. Okay, I think that's all the enemies. So now we can climb over here. Careful. I'm gonna go up here. See if there's an item. Yeah, there's an item I can get. I probably should focus on the boss, but it's fine. More twinkling. If it wasn't clear enough, weakness head. Plunging attack. Alright, and he's dead. Cool. No, I think they teleport you, actually, after this. Yeah. Further into the dungeon. It's not really a boss, really. It's a gimmick fight. The health bar is there for show. Besides, that's not why I came here anyway. There's one more boss. I need to sit. Should be some enemies around here. Yeah, they're gonna be summons. Oh, I forgot about the boulder guys. The rock lizards. Stop. There we go. There's an enemy around here summoning. That's just, I think it's this guy. There we go. And there should be someone trying to ambush me around the corner. Yeah. Here. Goodbye. Oh, goodbye. Okay. Right along there is where I need to go. Over here. That big arena. That's where the boss is, but I gotta go around. I think the nameless. Wait, hold up. There's a guy. I lost all my stamina there. Very cool. Oh, hey, yo, stop that. Yo, what are you doing? That was way too early. Okay. I did it again. I thought he was gonna like do it differently this time. Yeah, that's the super armor coming into play. Okay, I should have just done that, to be honest. Cool. Let me see. Forget where to go now. This is just for an item. I have to go down somewhere, I think. This is the shortcut. This should lead back to the boss somewhere? Like down there? At least back to the boss. Or at least the boss that I just fought. It's not a big deal. I remember having to go down somewhere. Is it over here? No, it's just back over there. Trying to remember. I have to make it over there somehow. Where was it? Oh, over here. Yeah, this way. Okay. Okay, I remember this. Watch the corners. You know, they got heads. Careful. Nice. Hello, Zai. What am I doing here? Why mushroom head? Because that's the way to play. It's my crown. Oh, that's okay. What? I thought it was gonna breathe fire. Maybe that's not the variant that does it. Move back, move back, move back. Oh, I bet it's a bit too late on the parry. Stop. Oh, but you get the parry on me! It's not a whole lot of damage. Back it up. Really? Okay. Go on, then. I'm just gonna hit you. I mean, okay, cool. I'll never get the kicks right. It's fine. I don't remember the next bonfire being very far. Again, this area is not very big. It's optional, it's neat. But the enemies are tough to deal with. Okay. Nice. Just kill him. Backstab him! Or just hit him, honestly. Either works. Okay. I have so many shards that I have no use for them. This is an optional area. That might be why you don't remember it. Because you need to use an emote over the dungeon. It'll just take you over here. It's not DLC. No, it's base game. Remember there being another area here that had a lizard. I think it's across there. But I have to go this way, I think. Maybe if you see the boss of the area, you'll know what it is. Maybe not. Maybe you'll remember. I can't grab that to go from here. The rock lizard. Off you go. Oh, nice.
The big one is here.
I love these guys. I keep thinking they keep rolling, but they don't. I swear there is... I'll have to deal with that guy later. He's important, but I don't think he sticks around for long. Mimic? No. Yeah, he just left. I think? Did he leave? Please tell me he left. I don't remember how to fight a dragon here. He's gone. He'll be back. That's fine. I'm running. I'm not dealing with that. Goodbye. Just run. Leave the lizards to their devices. Go. If anything, I'll fight them inside here. If they're coming, that is. I don't think they are. Nice summon. Alright. I miss one parry, and I lose almost all my health. I should hit that soon. Damn. Okay. That comes about a bit sooner than I thought. There it is. I think the bonfire is right up ahead. If I remember correctly. Oh, that's Rykart's rapier from Dark Souls 1. Wow, I remember that. You get that in Sen's Fortress. Okay. I could go fight the boss now if I wanted to, but let's explore a bit more. I might want to try to max out my endurance. It's pretty close. Just need 4 more levels. Cool. Careful. There's gonna be some big lads that I'm gonna have to try to parry over here. Oh, goddamn shield, dude. You can't parry those, the shield bashes. Okay. No trade, no trade. Alright, here we go. Big lad. Your worst. Come on. Oh, that's fire. Never mind. Okay. Just one more swing! Oh, buddy. It's fine, it's fine. Stagger. Okay. Go in. Over here is a cool little secret. Well, it kind of depends on who you ask, because this is where you get the dragon form. Oh, that's a lot of dudes. I did the parry too early. Oh boy. Alright. I remember that why this is a problem. Nice. Move. It's really awkward to fight there. Nice. I love getting hit. Very good. Very good. Very good. Move. Should have rolled the other way. Okay. That was too early. Too early, dude. Hey! There's another one! Okay, let's move. Just run this way. Over here. This is a bad spot. Nice. Oh, that's the one with the goddamn chain. Oh my god. Yeah, over here is we get the dragon form of the game. This way. I forget how you activate it, but that's where you get it. He's serious? How is that not a parry? Bro, you serious? Get out of here. Alright. I still gotta deal with these guys over here. So an item or along the side over here, but I don't think it's good. Careful. Yeah, what is this? Wow! Get the ashes so you can get the items for it. Cool. Alright. Let's go take care of the big lad here. Actually, since he has the chain, I don't know if he can parry that. I feel like he can't. Nice. I can't have that miss. One more hit, please. There. Okay, there's one more segment of the map that I can go to. I remember having to climb a ladder. I think it's over here. More oh yeah, here it is. More lizard. Please let me attack Lizard. Why is Lizard so fast? You're a rock? Okay, no drops this time. After this, I'm gonna homeward back to Firelink and level up and prepare for the boss. Oh yeah, it's Havel! That's right, yeah, you fight Havel here. Hey, guy. I love Havel. Look at him. Oh, God, what? That might have been early. There it is. Now, the whole game is pretty much just TS1 in a lot of ways. Oh, he's just going for the big wind-up. Nice. Nice kick. I'm surprised that connected. I'm gonna lie. He gets a super armor. There might not be any poison in this game, essentially, but he can still super armor through attacks. Especially when it becomes heavy! And look at him! I forgot he could do this. Ow. Now he is really Havel the Rock. It doesn't last forever. Yeah, it's gone. That's the super armor kicking in. I was way too late. I don't know, I missed this. That's not good. I lost all my stamina. I should just play it safe now. If I lose a parry here, then it's over. Just don't get greedy, basically. Because he will super armor if he charges up on attack. I could try to parry, but it's not really been giving me a whole lot of damage against Havel. Okay, just 2 more hits. Ought to do it. Yeah, okay, cool. Goodbye, Havel. Hey, Purple. Look, we're here. We made it. Let me go back and actually go back to Firelink. Well, the problem is I gotta wait a while because the area I was just in takes a while to load. But I don't want to waste my souls, so might as well level up. Need one more endurance.
Farewell, Ashen Maiden.
One more. You know what? Since I have so many of these. Yeah. That ought to do it.
Very that
Okay. We did it! 40 vigor, 40 endurance. I'm gonna keep increasing luck now. Up until, like, maybe, like... 55. Because I can get an extra 5 points if I use the Hollow Shield or something. Which I should really start looking into doing. Nice.
farewell, Ashen One.
In fact, maybe I can make it now. Make the Weed Shield. And I mean, I don't know how the parry is on the Weed Shield in this game. Actually. Is that a good parry? I don't know how much more different it is, but let me see if I can make this into a hollow thing. I don't know if I have the thing to make it hollow. Where's the shield? Oh, wait. Maybe because I'm using this shield, I can't infuse it. Which one was it to make it hollow? Or that benefits from me making it hollow? I forgot. I'm gonna need to look that up. What was the name of the thing? Was it simple? Let me see. Dark Souls 3... Hollow builds. Just give me an idea. Because I am definitely hollow now. So I can take advantage of this. Let's see. I can't find the information on this immediately. Hold up. Hollow weapons. I need to get the hollow gem as well as the profane coal. I need to turn these in first.
Lords, this is weird, but you're fine.
I think I have what I need. But it's gotta be on another shield, I think. I don't have a hollow gem. Oh, crap, wait. Where can I get a hollow gem from? Let me see. I can get some in the DLC. I don't want that, though. The Grand Archives drop off the rooftop after the first gargoyle to where the group of Corvians are, then turn right and go into the hallway. I could go there now, but it's not necessary. I can trade a weapon to Pickle Pea, actually. Let's see. Do I have this weapon, though? I'm looking for the Eleonora. What even is that? Eleonora. I might want to just do this later. Not right now. So I wanted to make sure I could actually make the hollow weapon, and I can. But... What's up, Purple? Bevan. Does that mean you win? You win if it's Bevan, purple. I'll get the Hollow Gem at some other point, but I do kind of need it so I can get +5 on my luck stat. But let's head on over to here. I can't make it even. It's not up to me. It's up to whenever or not I actually am good against the boss that's coming up and the final boss. How much hollowing do I have? 56. Is that the max? I guess it would be 99, right? As long as that reaches 99, I can get +5 from my luck. Alright, this is fine. No, that it's not accurate, purple. The valley is not accurate to the amount of times you died. You get more points whenever you die. Right, here we go. Yeah, purple, this is essentially the last boss before the final boss. I already beaten the rest of the game, except the DLC, but I'll leave that for next time, I think. Okay, here we go. Wait. I want to take damage. Where do you drop off? It's like a stair case somewhere, isn't there? Do I just drop off? No, you can walk on this, right? That's what it is? Yeah, you can walk on this, right? Yeah, okay. Here we go. Alright. It's time. Okay. Nice misses. We're getting the reach of this weapon. It's just so damn short. Okay. Oh, forgot about this. Oh, fire. Okay. I should go for the legs too, right? I can just focus on the head, I think. I should get a chance to down it. Oh no. Maybe not. Oh! Hit him. There he is. Nameless King. Got greedy there. Oh! Yeah, you fight him in Night Rain as well. It's neat, but he's kind of a pushover there because he just gets ganked. Like, real bad. I think +1 that. You can down the dragon, if I remember correctly. You can down it. I think it's just a matter of building up that poise break. I don't think there's any differences between this version of the fight and the Night Rain one. But it's neat. It's a novelty. It's cool when you fight him in Night Rain, but then every other time it's like, wow, yeah, I fought this guy before. Oops. Oh, right, fire. Forgot about that. Okay. It's really easy to poise break. Your weapon just does, like, no poise damage. Yeah, that's what I'm suspecting. But also in the first attempt, I didn't really land that many hits to begin with. Not too many, like consecutively. That's kind of a problem too. Who's your clone? Wait, your clone? I need to know. Also, I'm taking a break from Night Rain Purple. Careful. I don't know if the game's gonna be getting more content. Yeah, it should be coming down. Oh. There it is. Do not miss. You gotta be kidding me. I know I should be healing, but I want to save the S's for the actual hard part. Oh my god. If I then whiffed the first hit, it would have been fine. This is the hard part, though. I always found phase 2 to be a little bit harder, but maybe that's because I haven't seen him as much. Might be why. Yeah, if I get hit, I should just heal, dude. I can't survive an onslaught of fire like that. Like, I should just stay locked on, too. I think that'll help. Oh, that helps a lot, too, actually. Should be able to down him one more hit. One more? Don't fly away, please! Don't fly away. Oh my god. Dude. I'm gonna need more hits now. There it is. Alright, just kill him. Cool. I guess... Who's the Ember now? Oh, hello, Francis. Hello. Thank you for the follow. Yep. I went in too early. Damn. I swear I pressed roll, dude. Oh my god. Okay. Pressed it just a bit too early. Alright. Oh, rather too late. Okay. Don't remember what other attacks he had, other than that. I don't know why that's catching me so much. I keep thinking it comes out a bit later. Oh, here we go. Okay. Oh my god. Dude, please! Oh my god, this weapon sucks. There. We need to move in a bit more. Again? Oh, he's flying away, okay. No, he's going this way. Yep. Okay. It's free. Oh, I could just miss. Oh my god. I keep thinking it's gonna move the head back. That's why I keep committing to the attack, but no. Should probably heal. Definitely not getting the down now, though. Took too long between hits. Alright. Let's use the Amber now. Use it. And actually focus this time. Oh my god. I think that's a grab, isn't it? That was a bit early, but it's fine. I couldn't really capitalize on the additional hits there. Early. Cool. Oh, right! That's an AoE. Yeah, after it lands. Okay. And he has this. Seal up again. gonna go in. Yep. A bit early. Right, that comes out a bit later. Right. It's fine. That's not fine. That's gonna explode. Ooh, that's too slow on that. I was still in the attack animation. Heal up. Bit too early. Just kill him, I guess. I mean, it's freebie. It's not too bad, yeah. I guess phase 2 can be easier than phase 1, because phase 1 you have to fight the camera. Camera's kind of annoying, especially if you have a short-range weapon. You can't hit the head if you don't position yourself right. Now, Purple, remind me, when you beat the last boss, it doesn't immediately go to New Game Plus, right? You just have to consent to New Game Plus? It doesn't? Okay. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna go do that now. Might as well. Yeah, it's all the bosses in the base game, except for the final one. I think Nameless King is a fun fight. For sure. It's neat. Phase 1 is annoying, but I think it makes up for it in Phase 2. Yeah, the final boss is fun. We'll get there. I think there's just a couple items here that I can get. Back here. Got the ember. Wow. How many embers do I got? I have enough. Would we like Nameless King if Phase 1 didn't exist? Yeah, I have to agree, actually. I think Phase 1 is kind of annoying. Okay. I like how you got a slab after beating this guy. When having a slab before definitely would help a lot. Wait, I just realized 3 followers away from being forced to play Sonic in the Secret Rings. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, jeez. Oh, you got the weapon. Yeah, there you go. The Dragon Slayer set. Very cool. Okay, let's go back to Firelink. Let's finish the fight. Debating if I want to do the DLC right after. Like, at least start it. No? But I don't know. It might be a good stopping point. For today. Let's just go here. I'm gonna miss it. What am I? What's wrong? What am I missing? What? I guess go luck. I mean, I don't know. Like, if I want to increase anything else, it's not gonna be great. See, I can't even get more endurance, for example. I can get more vitality, but who cares about that, right? Go for luck, I guess. It's the luck build after all. Might as well go for it. Get more luck. All right. I should probably get an ending that's not the base one. Here. Have some eyes. She's now the dark sigil. I don't know. No, I want the dark sigil. I want it. No, Purple. I may have killed the bride, so there's no marriage ending. Sorry, that ain't happening. Alright. I gotta offer these now. Here. I was about to say, don't land on this guy, because I'm gonna, like, aggro him or something. Your wedding? When is it, Purple? Ow.
Look not.
Oh, yeah, this guy.
If substantiation, this
Oh, yeah, this is where you give him the...
seem but natural.
to get weapons with the swords and stuff, yeah. Forgot about this. I don't need any of this. I have my dumb weapon that does way too much damage. For being a dinky little sword. And here. Last one. I think? Wait, what do you do now? Does it talk to... Oh no, she's coming. She's walking.
The five all the ashen and let a true farewell.
I will kneel. I don't think I lose access to the exchange, right? I know he's dead now, but...
Fades.
You don't? Okay.
Lords go without thrones. Surrender your fires to the true heir. Let him grant death to the old gods of Lordran, deliverers of the first flame.
Alright, you want another DiCaprio moment? Because this next area is just gonna be that. We're back at the kiln of the first flame. Wow, I remember this. Wait, this is the DLC. Is it? No, no, it's not. Never mind. No. It's not. I was about to say no. It looks similar to that area of the DLC, but it's not. I was about to say no. I did not remember having to teleport to where the kiln is. Here it is. Okay. Okay. Why are there two... Oh, this is the teleporter bonfire, right? Yeah. I think? It's this Dread Keep. Okay, here we go. Final boss of the base game. Ow. I should only go for one, I think. Yeah, go for one hit. Oh, you switch movesets. Oh boy. He's a spear guy!
Wow!
Ow. Oh my god, I swear I tried to roll. Where's he going? Why did he do that? Correct that, Purple. I died to the easiest moveset. Okay. There you go. Oh, he had a follow-up after that. What? Damn. Not gonna lie, I thought that was gonna be like a... that was already gonna be a phase 2. But no, it's, not what I thought. Oh, Pyromancy. Oh, wow. What's this one? Oh, casting. Okay, sorcery. Okay. Okay. I'm surprised I didn't get hit. Let's go in. Okay, maybe don't go too in. Okay. It's the blink blink blong! Oh, and I say AoE. Okay. No, it's just Gwen. It's just Gwen now. Oh, hello. Don't do that. Okay. Can you actually parry him? In this one? I know you can just parry Gwen to death, but I don't know if you can parry him here. You definitely can't. No, there's no way. That would have parried for sure. It's Gwen. Was I too early? I might have been too early. Oh, come on. What? I'm not gonna try anymore. Oh, right, it does this. Yeah, okay. Nope. Go in. Nice punch. Nice kick. He loves to kick. I might have done it too early, I think, maybe? For the parry? I just never seen runs where they parry him, so I don't know. Okay, bye. Bring back my souls. Alright, what do I do? Do I link the first flame? No, I'm not doing that. I'm summoning the Firekeeper.
The first flame quickly fades. Darkness will shortly settle. But one day, tiny flames will dance across the darkness. Like embers linked by Lord's Pass. Ashen One, hearest thou my voice still?
Wow. Yeah, we ain't got no flashlight. Oh, it's gonna be spooky dark forever. That's it. Wait, why did I stop the timer? Well, I guess I am done for now. But I'm gonna do the DLC in a bit. I say in a bit, but it's already 9. I think I should leave the DLCs for next time, if you ask me. So my main goal was just to beat the base game, and we did it. It's done. Wow. Now let's reminisce over Dark Souls 3. I haven't played this game since the last DLC came out, which I think was like 2017. Not for a no-hit run. Yeah, okay, buddy. Maybe in Dark Souls 1, I could try that, but not in this game. No. I feel like I'd be a lot more comfortable in doing that in Dark Souls 1. But even then, that would be kind of annoying. Yeah, but that's the thing, you just gotta follow the script. If the goal is just to beat the game, then I would say that Dark Souls 1 would probably be the easier one of the bunch to do. Assuming you're allowed to do glitches. Which, I don't see why you wouldn't be. Other Ring's pretty easy. As a no-hit? I guess it would be easier now, yeah. Think about it. I was worried about Elden Stars, I'm not gonna lie. I still don't know how to dodge that move. With the Elden Beasts. But I guess you have Torrent now, so I guess it's GG. Yeah, you have Torrent now, so you can actually no-hit it. But yeah, that's not the end of Dark Souls 3. I just hope it doesn't do it. I don't know. I don't know how often it'll actually do it in the fight. But hell, it'll be stops though. Yeah, base game wise, I still like the game. Linearity aside, I still think it's fun. The areas themselves are still a lot of goodies to find. They're interconnected in themselves in a cool way, like the way you explore them. It's cool. It's a lot of optional stuff in the game, though, as well. It's a lot for you to explore, a lot for you to find. A lot of it's pretty obscure, especially one of the endings. I think the Hollow ending, well, not even the marriage ending, is very obscure. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not sure how you can really find out how to do that on your own. But regardless, the game still has a lot of cool secrets. Cool little moments here and there. Bosses are still definitely the highlight, if you ask me. They're still pretty fun to fight. Even if a lot of them were kind of a cakewalk because of the stupid build that I have. It just deals way too much damage. But that aside, they're just fun to fight. It's fun. Exploring the areas is still fun. Kind of a shame that it's linear, but it's fine. I'm not really bothered by it. I think the moment-to-moment gameplay offered by this game overall, at least as a first experience, in a first playthrough, I had a much better time playing Dark Souls 3 for the first time than I did with Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 just way too many annoying designs, a lot of things for me that kind of hold it back. At least, I kind of appreciate Dark Souls 2 a lot more now, in hindsight, now that I know a lot about its little strange quirks. But it's not my favorite. I don't think it ever will be. This game is... If I were to rate it, if I were to rank it alongside the other Souls games that were made by FromSoft, I would still rank this below 1, but it's definitely better than 2, I would say. I still don't know how I feel about Elden Ring overall, compared to all the other games. I want to say it's up there with Dark Souls 1, I would say, in terms of Elden Ring. It's still high up there. I really love Elden Ring, but it's one of those games where, because of the way that I like to play these games, where I like to explore every nook and cranny, I just find it fun. Just fight everything, explore. For me, that's part of the fun. And Elden Ring is a bit exhausting if you play like that. So that's why I can't really, like, play it as much as the other games, because of how big it is. It's just how much there is to do in the game. But first playthrough-wise, if I'm using that as a metric, Elden Ring is still pretty high up there, because I don't think I've ever played a game where the game just kept expanding. And expanding and expanding and expanding. And in the case for this game, it was more of a moment-to-moment gameplay sort of thing, where it wasn't about how everything culminated together, I suppose. But it was more about the areas themselves, like how did they feel to explore, and I think they were fine. I still think they still follow that same philosophy that a lot of the Dark Souls 1 areas have, at least, you know, in a vacuum, where it's, if you just focus on one area, not how they're interconnected. I still think it's still designed pretty well here. For the most part, there's still some annoying encounters here and there, but I do appreciate that there's a lot for you to explore in this game, even after you beat the base game. Because I got a lot of playtime out of this game, back when it first came out. I enjoyed it. For more hours of the Witness stream. Well, what are you talking about? No, that's Sunday, dude. Absolutely not. No, 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 no. You could fight me on Dark Souls 1 interconnectivity being overrated, but it will not because I am correct. Nah, dude. Sorry. You know what I like? You know what I like, Purple? Listen, I don't think it's overrated. I honestly think it's... With the way that the game is designed and allowing you to pretty much move almost throughout the entire game on foot. Like, I just love getting that sense of how big the world feels, right? It's not like a level-by-level basis sort of thing. It feels organic. I like it when it's organic like that. It just feels good, bro. I don't know what to tell you. I enjoy it. In this game, it does still have that, because it's kind of like a pilgrimage journey, right? It's pretty linear, but, I mean, there's still some forks in the path, right? I do not want to begin Journey 2, no. No, not yet. I don't think it forgets about it for a majority. I don't think so. Because a lot of the game is designed around you not really being able to teleport, warp around bonfires. Is it annoying to traverse? Maybe, but I guess it just kind of depends, right? It just depends on how you look at it. By the time you get to... I guess after Anor Londo, you can make a case that it doesn't really connect each other at all. It does become linear there. I won't argue against that. Trying to see what else I could do here. I guess I should level up before I move on. That's like a third into the game, bro. No, but you still gotta go to the other areas, right? Like, to make it over to, like, past the catacombs and into the Tomb of the Giants, you would still need to go back to that area, right? But they, that's the shameful part too. Like, it's kind of a shame that they do end up being, like, just one-way trips. You know, with Seath, with Nito, with, I guess to a certain extent, the Four Kings as well. The only one you can... No, wait, with Seath you can go back. It's not interconnected with any other area, but you can actually just get out of the arena without having to teleport, if I remember correctly. But the other three areas, you really can't. Because you would still need to backtrack to those areas. And if you haven't gone through those areas before, like, let's say, for example, you didn't bother going to the catacombs at all, and you just save that for later. Wait, what am I leveling up? Luck. Yeah, luck. Here. Cool. It would have been nice if the if that bit of the game was more interconnected, for sure. Because then it just becomes a whole bunch of linear paths. Kind of like Dark Souls 2. Except Dark Souls 2 does that for the entire goddamn game, and I don't like it. Except for, Lost Bastille. That's connected in two ways. I guess. That's like one example. That might just be the exception, really. But I see what you mean. I don't think the interconnectedness is the one end-all be-all for Dark Souls 1, but I still think it's a strong... I'm gonna despise Eyes of P. Well, again, it's kind of like this game, right? Like, if... It's not just about the interconnectivity, it's more like how in this game, right? Like, the areas aren't really interconnected with each other, because it's more of a straight path, but if the individual areas themselves... They have, like, shortcuts, they have, like, different ways for you to maneuver, there's, like, goodies along the side, you know, just... If it's not just a absolute straight line where all you do is fight enemies, and that's it, then it's already a plus. If that's what the game is, it's kind of like, oh, well, I guess it just becomes less about exploration and more about the combat. Oh, no. Because like I said earlier, I think the main appeal, the one big appeal for me when it comes to these games is just exploring them. There's literally one optional area in the entire game and it doesn't even have a boss. I guess I'll have to judge for myself, really. I mean, it'd be a shame if the areas themselves are not designed in an interesting way. I don't... It doesn't need to be interconnected. Like, I know I'm glazing it all the goddamn time, but... Like, it's more of how everything comes together sort of deal for me. Right? That's just part of the equation, if you ask me. It's part of the equation. Like, the interconnectivity, the way that the game feels, the way that it's structured, you know, overall. Not just in level design, but in terms of progression. Okay. No more yapping. I need to... Stop. It's not the end of Dark Souls 3. We still need to play more of this game next time. We're gonna be doing both DLCs. I guess I can just at least park myself where the first one is. So that would be... Cathedral here. Placing it all the goddamn time. What the hell? What? But okay. I said that? Alright then, there's no way. Okay. So this guy, I need to talk to. He's very important. But that'll be for next time. Alright. So if you voted... I need some guardrails. Yeah, I thought I had that was only mod only. I'm not gonna lie, but I forgot to change that. It's just that no one's used that before. It's so long. So it's strange. Anyway. Odd wins! Odd wins! Yeah, maybe a mix-up update broke it. I don't know. I'm gonna have to fix that either way. If you're not a believer, you win! I'm sorry, Purple. Nope, even for you, bro. Not this time. Alright. Leo and Zai win. Everyone else order for even. Alright. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna wrap it up. Switch over. Okay, well, that's all I got. I would go for like an extra hour, but I think I want to go fresh onto the first DLC at the very least. I don't know how long it's gonna take me to get through. I have no idea, because the DLCs I only did it once. Only once. And that was back when they were fresh. So, I remember bits and pieces about them. Very vaguely. But I guess we're gonna have to see how that goes. Gonna have to see. But, yeah. Now, at least in terms of the base game, that is Dark Souls 3. I still think it's fun. I think it's good. It's a good game. Let's see. What is he? What is Purple saying? What is he saying? All right. So next stream, it's gonna be on Thursday. I need to wrap this up. Wait, what? I got my own cheese. I'm gonna grill it. Okay. Apparently you added this. Other than you. I don't know. This was added back when I was playing what's it called? The DLC for Elden Ring. Apparently. What? When when did I say that? How strange. You don't remember any quotes ever since I Need to Woman. Yeah, me neither. I don't remember these at all. I'm gonna suck my green. A Link to the Past? What? That's a good question. I don't know why these quotes don't show up. I need to look at that. Yeah, it just repeats the same 3 quotes. I need to look at that. Dude, I don't remember any of these getting added. Somari has passed. Back when I was playing bootlegs, I'm pretty sure, right? That's a bootleg one? Back when I played the bootleg game? Get in there. That was 3 years ago. Oh my god. I'm getting distracted here. Hold on. Oh, what's this one? Found a Rasta ball. Wait, that's my... Yeah, we were playing Monkey Ball. Oh my god. Dude, to think that these quotes go back far back as like 3 years ago, that is insane. I know Crash Bash Your Nuts is in there. Definitely in there. I'm almost positive that's in there somewhere.
Monkey!
Yeah, it's been 3 years. No, it has been 3 years. Like, ironically, it's been 3. That's today. Wait, for which one? Oh, no, for that one. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Monkey Ball was that long ago. 3 years. No, dude. I'm talking about the La Mulana one. The La Mulana one. Okay, go back. The Anita Woman. It's in there. Somewhere. Where the hell was it? Where was it? There was one that said 2023. No, to get in there. That's not the woman one, but it happened around the same time. That was June 24th, 2023. It's almost 3 years. How thick can I make this? Oh my god. Maybe it's where you deleted a quote a long time back when you first made it mod only. What? I don't know. I don't know if I can believe that. That was so long ago. I don't know. Yeah, I need to look at the bot again. I think yeah, I agree. It needs to be mods. Yes, that's what it should have been at the beginning. I don't know why anyone can do that. I'll look into it before the next stream. Where is it? Okay, cool. Alright, that's enough. Discord is here. You guys know what it is. It's in there. Wow, I'm gonna see who's live. Who can I raid? I don't have anyone in mind, since I usually end up a little bit later, so I might not raid. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. Appreciate it. Thank you guys for the follows, for the resubs, for the raid as well. Appreciate it. I had a lot of fun today. We got to re-experience Dark Souls 3, but not the whole way. We got the DLC now. I'm not as familiar with that one. But, well, we're gonna have to see how that goes. All you, thank you, Purple. Everyone think Purple. He's a cool guy. He's a purple guy. He's the purple turtle. He is the real carry. I need that. Wow, that goes full circle. Wait, games plus demos? Well, I have no idea. What was I playing a bootleg? What do we need to become a woman again? Alright, anyway. Next stream is going to be on Thursday, Sea of Stars. Also, I'm going to be doing the next Marbles race. The next Marbles race is going to be happening on Thursday. Keep that in mind. Very important. Now, what does that mean? It means that I'm going to do a Marbles on Stream race where whoever gets first place gets their game picked for me to play next Thursday. That's what it means. Alt F4. Wait. Wow, that was almost 2 years ago. Oh my god. How many quotes are there? That's the first thing I need to figure out. Just how many quotes are there in total? Where is here? Okay. Anyway, that's all I got. I need to bail. I need to get out of here. So thank you again, guys. I will see you back on Thursday, 5 p.m. Eastern with Sea of Stars. After Thursday, Sea of Stars will be played on Sundays because I intend on finishing The Witness on Sunday, no matter what. I think it's 24. Yeah. Yeah, you put in a couple. I'll keep them because they're harmless, but it needs to be a mod-only thing. Anyway, I'm out of here, guys. No raid this time. I'm just out of here. All right, you guys take care. Take it easy. And bye-bye. See ya. Bye-bye. That's dude, what? You guys, the quotes that you guys added today, they're fine, right? They're alright. It's nothing offensive, I don't think, right? I'm gonna have to skim over that. I don't think anything dumb was added. Anything that would be like, this implicates me in some way. I'm not expecting that from you guys. Okay, anyway, bye. I'm out of here. No more yap. I'm out of here. Bye-bye.